Saturday, everyone. Whew. All right. I'm on here kind of early, especially for my previous antics of streaming when I do. I need to get rid of some of my pharmacy that I have in front of me because I brought it home from when I left my previous job last week. Speaking of previous job, started a new one Monday. Um, was an interesting week. Looking forward to it. It's going to be great. It's gonna bring many new and exciting things to many different aspects of my life. Um, One of my favorite ones right now is going to be to this stream and what I can bring to it. It's really going to help elevate everything about this. Of course, I still got to make time for some of it, but I think with this new job, I'm not going to be as I don't think I'm going to be as burnt out on doing stuff related to the stream and stuff because before I was just I put I put way more than necessary into it and it took a toll. Um so as the stream says, we're gonna do a long stream. Um Originally when my intent was to do like at least 12 hours, but I don't know if I'll be able to get 12 hours in. We'll see how things go later on this evening. It might be less than that, might be more than that. We'll see. I know I've had to do 18 hours because I did. Let's see. I think the longest I've done recently was maybe 14 or 15. I think I've done one of those in this new house I'm in. Um, I was highly debating on doing no webcam because as you can see it's kind of crappy right now. Um, and the typical light that I use, which is this here, I got a setting specifically for streaming. It's not. It's kind of too bright. So see if I turn it like that. I mean, it's you can't really tell I got it on until I do that. So I was reading up on some things because I was basically gonna do like a one button Sable cam type thing, and I realized I have way too many scenes to try and set up something to that effect. So it's just how I had it set up. I should have did it differently, and now that I know, I will be doing it differently. So I'm going to be setting up the stream a little bit better coming soon. But it's not bad enough to where, and I am noticing a little bit of right there, but I don't know, I might be. There we go. All right. That'll help. That should help now. It may have gotten moved over a little bit with the cat and stuff, so that's okay. So, so today, and also just learned something about being able to set the game through Stream Deck and stuff. So I'm going to be working on that coming up soon too, so that way I can just push a button and it changes my game scene and game. I think there's going to be a big lull in that as far as me streaming this summer. I have to tone it down. We'll see. But uh, obviously you can keep an eye on my goals, which will give you an idea of how much I try to plan and stream during the month. Come on. So today I should have laid out what I was going to do. I kind of have a general idea, but I don't have an order or anything, so it's going to be like semi-winging it. I'm probably going to have to turn off the recording, because I'm recording this also. But I don't think I'll be able to do that quite yet. I'm looking forward to when I can, though, which is part of the improvements. I think that's more of a CPU thing than it is a video card thing. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's a CPU thing. So once I get like a Ryzen 9 or something, I'll be able to do that with no problem. So last Wednesday, I think it was, I bought a new Xbox controller, one of the Elite Series 2. So I'm excited. I've used it several times now. I love it. Actually, I don't think it was last Wednesday. It might have been the Wednesday before. But anyway, it had to be last Wednesday because I haven't streamed since I bought it. So I'm looking forward to being able to use that and stuff. I was playing the PGA Tour 2K21 last night, which, by the way, 2K signed Tiger Woods to a deal, so that's at least somewhat promising. As far as competition, because of EA, I think trying to do their thing too, so we'll see how it goes. But just looking forward to using that controller. But last night I was having issues with it, and I've read that they changed the swing mechanics in the game, so I don't know if that's part of my problem or if I just suck. I feel like I'm consistent, but maybe I'm missing something during the whole process. I don't know. So, I'm gonna stream a couple of new games today that I have not done before on stream. Um, well, at least one, potentially more, I think. Because I bought a couple more and I've downloaded it and I haven't actually played them yet. I want to kind of do like a first playthrough type thing on stream for some of that. I think one of them is like story based driven. I could be wrong. I'll have to check. Nope, stop. Don't launch it. Okay. Well, we're launching it. I'll have to get that. All right, there we go. It's narrative driven. The Okay, so they remastered this game. I didn't realize that. It doesn't show that. It doesn't show that it's like a, what would you call it, sandbox, never ending. Never ending, I guess I'll just go with that. I don't see that it's a never ending, but maybe it is. And I say never ending where there's not like a definitive end other than when you die. So that may be just something I do in spurts or on screen or something. I've never played it, so I don't know if that's even the case. And like I said, apparently it's a I like how I added it to my wish list and immediately bought it. Pointless. It'll be interesting. So I was trying to look at, and then there's a couple others I'm gonna come back to. I'm Might try my hand back in Prison Architect today. They are going to release a new expansion middle of June, so I'll probably get it. I might wait and play it then, so we'll see. Um, and then there's a couple others I've played but not really done anything with. So, um, so now about 15 minutes in, I was just trying to gauge on which thing I want to start out with. Oh, so 7 Days to Die, in their newest version that came out yesterday, apparently, they now have Twitch integration. Um, which is an interesting concept. I'm looking forward to doing one of those streams. I might make that like a weekly Thursday thing or something. I'll have to figure it out. Or I do it on like Sunday or something, be like Sabotage Sunday. So what I'm gonna do here, um, uh, uh, and I know I've done like, hey Sandy, how's it going? I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep the recording going. We'll see how it goes. Thanks for stopping by just now. Oh, no problem. No problem. I was just saying, uh, 7 Days to Die. I wasn't much help. I wasn't trying. I wasn't going to. I wasn't planning to be a backseat viewer, so it's always fun jinxing though. Get good, kid. So bad in the front seat. It seems like the controls might be a little touchy. That might not be the right word, but um, I think it's better to use a controller. Oh yeah, because I saw you were using a keyboard there. Um, I thought I saw somebody pop on, but I don't know if they're gonna want to do anything this early. Don't know how to use a controller. Do you have like tiny mutant hands or something? I can only do that because I know someone who does tiny alien hands. I know someone who does, and she pokes fun at herself, and I poke fun at her about it a little bit. I don't do it too much. So when I'm thinking early today, I think what I'm going to do, because there's going to be a time where I'm going to stream a game that somebody wants to watch me play. So I'm kind of basing when I do that one when they're on, because they wanted to see how it was and stuff. And so I plan to do that at some point. Let's get here. Alright, anywho. Well, it's pretty late here. Yeah, it is. It's like, what, 2 or 3 a.m.? I was surprised to see you on. But then again, I know it's the weekend. So, maybe even, yeah, 2 a.m. I couldn't remember if you were 12 hours or what, but I seem to recall you were 12. So, um, yeah. One of the things I was going to do at some point was actually do like a Skyrim, a vanilla, almost vanilla Skyrim run. Um, I've done 4 different characters now in Skyrim, and so I kind of want to continue doing different ones. I kind of switched back around to my oldest character, who's an archer, dagger, assassin type user with sneak and stuff, which I messed up, by the way. I did not think stuff through there. Um, for the sake of the stream, I would do a new one. I would also have to see what mods I have installed, because I do have mods, but it's mainly stuff to increase the quality, not necessarily cheat or anything like that. Because so the assassin one, the one that I was just talking about, I think I've almost completed my first house. I've started on a third house, I believe. So I'm just kind of like building up all the houses for the achievement. Oh, and I got married on the game. I took me forever. I don't know why I didn't do it before, but whatever. Let's see. I should be able to look at the ones I'm subscribed to, right? Your subscribed items. Here it is. So, HD plants, better town textures, high quality snow texture, sounds of Skyrim. It just adds additional sounds when you're in like different areas. Pure waters, Sky UI, which is a really nice user interface. I've really enjoyed that one. Citizens of Tamriel, a main menu replacer, extra music pack, and some enhanced blood textures. That's all I have. Like literally nothing that cheats the game in any way. Like I could oops. I could. I'm curious what types of cheats. Oh wait, show. Ah, go back, back, back. Here we go. There are 3,244 cheat mods on the workshop. Does my wife know? Oh, don't worry, she would encourage it. Oh wait, the married thing. I didn't want to get married in game because can't marry Ulfric. I actually on my female on the female character, my newest character, I actually married the blacksmith out of Riften, which is nice because I can just buy all the stuff to continue building. Because you get profits off of his shop, and you can buy the items, like all the ores and weapons and stuff directly in your house. You don't have to go anywhere. It replenishes too. So like it's not a set amount. Um, I mean, you can Google best marriages for each sex and see the results. He's not actually even the top one. It's just the one I preferred. There's apparently there's another one that's even better than him, but I didn't want to go through that process. I wanted the blacksmith. I never played mods on Skyrim. I mean, the only mod that I can't go without anymore is the Sky UI. I always have to have that. That's like the only modification to the actual game presentation itself, other than, you know, the textures and sounds. Let me pull it up real quick. It presents it much cleaner. Honestly, I don't even remember what the normal Skyrim looks like now. Also, I did not change my game first. Bottom?
Swings, they did darken the sky. His roar, fury's fire, and his scales.
Yeah, give me a sec. Let me pause the music while we do this. I got the main menu replacement. I like this main menu. You can get many different main menus. Yeah, it's an awesome mod. Alright, so let's load. So this is my longest one. And the thing is, he's only 42. He's not even that high. I have way too many saves. 16. I forgot what level I stopped at with her before I switched over. I was gonna look for a save manager, you know what I mean? There we go, 23, that's the highest level with my warrior. I never did a melee like that, so that was interesting. Alright, so let's... I don't know what I'm doing at this place, so I'll have to try and remember why I was here. And then go back later on. Maybe. We'll see. The throne room. Oh, okay, I think I just, oh yeah, that's right, I'm like the leader of the Dark Brotherhood and stuff. Alright. See, you're gonna have to see what the differences are, because I really don't remember at this point. Yeah, agreed. Need to become a full member of the Thieves Guild too. I haven't even done that yet. That's the sad part on that. Like I've got a whole bunch of other things done. There's all the Dark Brotherhood Forevers I've done, but like so many. Alright, and I'm getting a little. Oh yeah, I've cured vampirism like 2 times now. Yeah, I own 3 houses. Okay. I haven't invested any stores yet because I don't have the perk for it. That's a lot of looting. Yeah, oh, I was going all over the place for this. I've only killed 1,000 people. Bunny slaughtered 0. See, I'm somewhat human. 56 spells learned, apparently. How kind, somewhat kind. Ah, here we go. Crime. And then you see all of this. I got jailed once. Committed 70 murders. I didn't realize I had some of these stats. out your shadow here. Alright, so you wanted to see the other parts of the UI. So this is your inventory and what it looks like. Sorted by name, types, weight, value, all that good stuff. Different types. Like I said, I don't know what the original looks like anymore. Yes, this is, I guess this is the mod. I guess that's Sky UI. Let me... I mean, you can, you know, you can always do... always look at, you know, comparisons. Well, yeah, the original had it like in this vertical form. Sky UI has like the top bar and all of that good stuff. I guess it may be a question of if, it is, I don't know, you know, all of what it would look like and stuff, but yeah, like, I mean, it's so much easier. You can do the filtering and stuff. I don't know if that was a thing before. Because, like I said, I haven't used a normal one in so long, I don't even know what it looks like. But one thing I did on this one on accident was I made this legendary, and so now, like, I've lost all my sneak stuff, and I gotta start over. Same with my archery. I shouldn't have done those. Yeah, I messed up on that. I mean, honestly, it's probably gonna be better to Google what the differences are versus looking at my screen. Yeah, you don't want to make like your primary skills legendary like I did because I was dumb. But I think it's going to be easy to get it back, so I'm not too worried. Plus, I know how to kind of not necessarily cheat the system, but like make it easy to level up. So not a beer, Coke Zero. See, I used cheats for weight. Oh, dude, just invest in stamina, man. Oh, you're being sponsored? Not a sponsor. How much for that can of Coke? Your stream is an ad. Life is an ad. You're in a tied ad. I'm looking forward to when I can get like a VR stuff. Alright, good Mallow. Wait. Good night, Sandy. You have a good night. Sleep well. Shut up. I'll make that murder number 72. You better chill out. Back to the cupboard.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Bye. Is it choppy at all, by the way, like when I was in Skyrim and stuff? You might not be the best person to ask, but... Yes, I did. just to be mean to you. Now you have to stay. No, you don't go to bed. Poof. Alright, time to scare myself shitless if I can actually talk at 2:30 in the afternoon. I don't know how I'm gonna do this
I've gathered
solo.
a list of other hunters asking for help.
I don't need the headband on camera. I'll take the glow sticks. I don't really need the sensors, but I'll do the books, sanity pills, that. I'll do the sound sensor just in case. Do motion sensor because you need it. Tripod, smudge, salt, spirit, video camera, crucifix, UV light, candles, lighter, photo cameras. Don't need flashlight. Go with the EMF reader. Alright, so I gotta unmute the mic because I don't know if you could see that, but it was red. So the lighting and stuff will get better. This will disappear at some point. Also, it's because of the light itself on the headset. So alright, let's select our job. We are going to do Tanglewood. And we're going to hope I don't get crappy objectives. Also, turning off this fan for now because it's kind of making me cold.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. And remember to check the whiteboard for help. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Linda Thompson. Alright, so we are going to get a ghost to walk through salt, capture a photo, and cleanse the area with smudge. That's simple. That's a good thing for one person. Alright, it's in the garage. So we're gonna get a flashlight. We're gonna get EMF detector. And we're gonna get salt. And Linda Thompson. Hopefully I don't scare myself. Of course I will. I always do in this game. What am I saying? Linda Thompson. Give me a sign. Linda Thompson. Are you in here? Linda, are you in here? Could you give me a sign? Linda Thompson, could you give me a sign? Linda Thompson. Linda Thompson, are you in here? Linda. Listen, Linda. Linda Thompson. Nothing's out of place. I don't hear anything getting thrown. I haven't seen anything move. Linda Thompson. Is she in the basement? She's in the basement, isn't she? Linda Thompson. Linda Thompson. Are you in here? I see a bone, so I'm guessing you're down here, aren't you? And, oh, yep, I see freezing temps. Alright. Thank you, Linda. Of course, it'd be in the basement. Ugh. That's gonna be a painful run up the stairs if I get hunted. Alright, well, it made some noise. Alright, so let's bring a camera and bring down one crucifix. Go ahead and get that done. I think this is the house, too, that scared the crap out of me one time. Oh. Thank you, Linda. Here. There you go. I'm waiting for her to shut that door in my face while I'm going up the stairs. Also, I don't know why I'm doing this at like 2:30. Alright, so we're gonna get a photo. I didn't turn off the light, did I? Doesn't matter, I still see it. Like, that's funny. Because the light's not in the view, it actually isn't obstructing it. So, Ghost Orb, we have freezing temps, which means a Phantom, Mare, or Yuri. So a Yuri is going to be ghost riding, but the thing is that my sanity really isn't taking that big of a hit. A Mare would be Spirit Box, and then a Phantom would be EMF 5, which I absolutely hate trying to get. So, I'm going to take a book first, and then I'll come back up with Spirit Box. How can you get this thing to set up? Oh, like that. Okay, so I just need to do this right here. There we go. Might be upside down. That's okay. I hear you, Linda. Linda Thompson, show yourself. Give me a sign. Thank you. Can you write in the book? Could you show yourself? I'm going upstairs now. Proceeds to turn off light. Oh yeah. So I can see the EMF and the book at the same spot, which is great. So, we're going to take a spirit box and it cut off the light like that, or the power. It's probably a mare. Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? That I figured as much. I didn't think that was gonna happen, so... Why did I take a crappy picture, by the way? Alright, so... Mare would be Spirit Box, so maybe... It hasn't tripped the EMF reader once. Unless I don't have it in the right spot, but... I don't know. Oh, it's playing with the light. Alright, let's go smudge it real quick. It's gonna love me for this. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's not happy with me. Be gone. What I will do is light these candles, because we need some good lighting in here. Alright, first time I saw the EMF reader go off. Of course it would be 4 because I pissed it off. So now I just gotta get a photo and figure out what it is. Now I lost quite a bit of sanity doing that. Actually? What is shearing? Ghostwriting. So... I don't know. We'll have to see. It hasn't tried to write yet. So, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and we'll continue, because I've had drinks earlier today that has made me want to use the bathroom, so be right back. It's funny, so I don't remember how I do... Oh wait, I have my own scene for Phasmophobia. What am I talking about? I have my own scene because on the generic one, the webcam does not show on stream, so, or on recording, so I I changed that and created a different one so it would. Grabbing a drink. Okay, so looks like he's turned out the light at least. I think I see ghost writing. I can barely see it on my screen. I don't know if you guys can see it. But I see ghost writing in the book, which ghostwriting is Yuri, and I started to suspect that as soon as I saw me go from 83 to 63 after the event smudging. So that's how it made me think that it was Yuri. Alright, so we turn on the night vision, we can see that the book is written in. Obviously it's upside down because I don't know how to make it stand the other way. So doesn't matter either way. But I am going to take some pills real quick. I'm going to take a crucifix in case it tries to hunt me, which it shouldn't. And then we're going to try and get a picture real quick. And then we'll be able to go to the next one. So for this game, I really need to create a custom bit amount for spookies. But I need to look into that because I really don't know how to. I think it's on Streamlabs you do it, but I don't know. I will hate you guys for it. Also, it looks like he cut the power. She cut the power again. Ma'am, I do not appreciate you cutting the power like this. Power of Christ compel you. Alright, let's get a picture of that. Oh, you threw something. Linda Thompson, show yourself. Come on, Linda. Listen, Linda. Linda Thompson, show yourself. Linda, show yourself. If she spawns right there, I'm in deep doo-doo. Linda Thompson, show yourself. Give me a sign. Where are you? Could you show yourself? Linda, show yourself. Do I have to turn off the light, or are you going to do it for me? Linda Thompson. Can you move in the... Okay, you can't. You can... No, you can't. It's not a good place. That stinks. I don't know if you can hide behind each of those. I think you could. Great sight down here in the basement, but I don't know if I'd advise it, because... Like, I don't know if it can still see you. Linda Thompson. Give me a sign. Could you turn off the light? Linda Thompson. Are you gonna scare the bejeebus out of me? Bejeebus. Not Jeebus, but Jeebus. Linda. Linda Thompson. It obviously recognizes my voice because it's responded to me, and also the spirit box recognizes and says nothing detected. So, Linda Thompson. Could you give me a sign? Could you show yourself? I just want to take a picture of you. You let me take a picture of you, I'll be out of your hair. You can have your basement. Okay? How old are you? Wait, why am I asking you that? Show yourself. So it's going to show itself as I scratch and not look at the screen is what it's going to do. Okay, I was wrong. Linda, show yourself. You have to turn off the light, Linda. Linda, give me a sign. She is ultra quiet. Watch this. I'm gonna hate this. Linda, show yourself. You can't be a group ghost because I'm by myself, okay? You're gonna have to show yourself. I want to take a picture of you. You and your pretty whatever you are, because I don't know what you are. Alright, fine, I'm leaving. And I'm keeping the lights on. And before it hunts, right? And I'm gonna take your cup. I really am annoyed. She's not doing anything. Alright. We'll do one more shot. It really did not like when I smudged her, though. That's the only thing I've noticed so far. What was that? Did you see her? Hey. What was that? Why'd you do that? Huh? Did you follow me up there? Give me a sign. So confused now. So I've seen this happen before. Last time I played this map, I was playing with a group, and so she was in this front bedroom right here. Okay, that was her spawn point. Well, I just walked outside. She started to hunt. Two of the peeps were right here. One was in front of this closet. The other was behind the closet. Linda Thompson, where are you? Could you turn off this light? Anyway, so I'm over here pointing at the screen like you can see it, but so anyway, I guess they saw her. One of them, I guess, saw her teleport or something, and her spawn point actually ended up being in this closet. I don't know if it was because I was too close over here on this side or something. I don't know, it was really weird. But anyway, needless to say, one of the dudes died because it was right there. But, like, what just happened there, I saw, like, a vast black shadow zoom by and shut the door. That type of thing really throws me for a loop. Also, I wish you could really set the weather, because the weather really doesn't do anything, at least right now. So, alright, we'll go down there. I'm at 82%, so I just gotta keep that in mind in case I get hunted. Let's see if she does it again. Linda Thompson. Linda, did you turn off the light down here? You did. Or did I? Show yourself. I hear you throwing stuff. What are you throwing? Linda Thompson, give me a sign. Could you show yourself? Come and turn the light off. Why do I don't hear it. I know I don't hear it, but it's really weird. It sounds like it. Linda Thompson. I must be real close to where she spawns. Linda Thompson, show yourself. Linda Thompson. That's the right name, right? It is Linda Thompson. Saying the name wrong this entire time and won't hunt because of it. Linda Thompson. No, I got it right. We aren't sure if the ghost responds alone or to a group. Here's the problem with that. I'm by myself. If you use its name to anger it, do you just have to say the first name or do you have to say the full name? Because I've always been under the impression you have to say the full name in order to get responses. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the garage. Maybe I can find a damn Ouija board or something. Not that that part matters. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, why is it there? Also, thank you for the photo. Why is she there? That just shows what I was talking about before about the man, I took a strong hit right there. Was it 70-something%? And then that. Alright, so well, we got our Yuri, we got our ghost picture, we got our interaction, we got our bone. The bone was crappy. He's gonna be adding new objectives to the game pretty soon, as well as new ghosts. Looking forward to getting those. One of those is they really like warm environments. The other one likes, or hates when people talk, I should say.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
100, so I'm at that. Only 3 ghost events. 37 interactions. What interactions? Alright, so we'll add the glow sticks. Add the books, sanity pills, thermometer, whatever. Tripod. He's gonna add a sell all button too, by the way. Which is gonna be great. Tripod, smudge, salt, spirit, video, crucifix, UV, candle, lighter, photo, and EMF reader. Let's see. I guess I'm doing bridge view. I ain't doing high school by myself, at least not yet. Probably could though. High school's one of the ones I'm okay with, because I know where the bathrooms are for the stalls, so I shouldn't have a problem hiding.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. And remember to check the whiteboard for help.
I love this map because
Got
it's
the
so
intel.
no
Looks
brain.
like this is going to be a tough one.
Oh, we
We've
got
had
another
reports of
Linda.
violence, and it looks
Linda
like they
Robbins.
left in a hurry.
Escape the ghost during a hunt, repel while chasing, plans with swipe. Alright, dude. This game hates me today. We'll do EMF, and we'll do Ghost Ready. Those two are easy to set up. Alright, let's see, where is the in the basement, okay. And it's this house too, oh god. The thing that's, I died last time I tried to do this by not by myself, but, also, I forgot her last name already. Oh, she's down here in the basement, too. I think she is. Yeah, she's over on that right side. Hey, Linda. How's it going, Linda? Are you over here? Thought I heard you throw stuff. I don't see anything that appears to have been moved. Is she up here? Must be up here. She's in this kitchen area. Hi, Linda. Could you give me a sign? Oh yeah, look, there's the bone too. Oh, come on. Can't jump, so... That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Oh, here we go. Can we do that? Oh, yeah. Alright, so she's in the kitchen area. I absolutely hate that spot. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this one. Like, let's see, which of... I can do the cleansing one, that's about it. Okay, it doesn't look like she's touched anything as far as lights yet. Probably gonna scare the bejeebus out of me as soon as I walk in here. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? How old are you? Where are you? She's definitely right here somewhere. Wait, did I set a camera down and not turn the lights off? Because I felt like I just did that, didn't I? I did. Lovely. Oh, she just flashed one light. I saw that. Okay, so... I don't know where to put this other one at. Oh, she cut it off. Okay. Wait, where did I put that camera? Oh, there's ghost writing. Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, so let's put this over here. Yes, yes, I see you. Alright, so we have ghost writing. I see that now. Probably gonna have fingerprints because I've already seen it turn off the light, so most likely that. We'll have to find out here shortly. Like a UV light. And I pointed that one that way because of the turning off the light thing. So, I'm gonna probably turn off one or both of those lights. Alright, so... let's grab a camera to go ahead and get the, what's it called? Oh, yeah, that. What? I heard you messing with doors and stuff in here. I'll turn that one off. Not that. No fingerprints, so that's a new one. I was wrong on that. But it's getting active in there too. She's doing something. There's the ghost orb. I figured there was one right there. So ghost orb. Jade or Yuri? I don't don't tell me it's another freaking Yuri. Not gonna be a Yuri because I'm not getting freezing temps. So it's gonna be a shade. Just EMF 5. Well, let's go ahead and smudge it. See, I'm only at 91. Like, it really hasn't done anything. Alright, so fingerprints isn't going to be a thing anyway, by the way. So, either going to be freezing temps or EMF 5, and I'm thinking it's EMF 5. Not quite sure 100% where it's at. But I feel like it's in this general area. Oh, it just threw something. Oh? What is that? Are you EMF 5? No. I don't know if I can do this smudge thing. It seems to be hit or miss for me, so... I'm still at 90. Alright, so I got the smudge. I really don't know if I'm gonna get this EMF 5. Alright, so we'll take a thermometer, we'll take an EMF, and then I'll go back for the, what you call it? Camera. Photo. 69. 9. I think it's right here. Why is it not 48, 51? Alright, so it's just general area, I guess. It's like the kitchen, right? Why? Why is it hissing at me? Well, it's definitely not going to be freezing temps. I'm 100% confident it's a shade. So... Let's get a camera real quick. Sometimes get a camera, and then if there's freezing temps somewhere else in that house, I'm going to be kicked off because it should be where the ghost is. Don't worry, I'll leave. Just show yourself real quick. Give me a sign. Where are you? Show yourself. Show yourself. Linda, show yourself. Linda. Listen, Linda, show yourself. Alright, fine. Linda, show yourself. Linda, I forgot your last name. Show yourself. Give me a sign. Fine, I'm going. I'm not even going to try and bother with doing either of those, because there's no way I'm going to be able to do that in that house. I probably could, actually, but I am very bad at it. So, Linda Robinson. Okay. Alright, so I'm 100% sure it's a shade. Sometimes I just hate the objectives. It's it's easier to do with multiple people, you know what I mean? I probably could do it because of how skinny the corridors are and stuff, but I'm okay with that. One ghost event. That was the hiss in the air. Alright, so glow stick, writing, sanity pills, thermometer, strong flashlight, tripod, smudge salt, spirit, video, cruci, UV, candle lighter, photo, and EMF. Alright, let's see, what do we have here? We have the Bleasdale farmhouse and the school. So we're gonna go with the farmhouse, and hopefully we get better objectives this time, because I'm getting sick of those crappy ones. I wonder if he's got some on higher percentages depending on the
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
depending the difficulty, because I know he has a couple that only show up
Got the intel.
for
Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence.
professionals,
Looks
so
like they left in a hurry.
repel the ghost, escape, prevent hunt. Okay, well, that's gonna suck. Oh my god, it's in the attic, isn't it? Mother trucker. I'm almost already saying no to this one. James Miller. James Miller, could you give me a sign, please? Oh god, probably in there. Where are the... Oh, those are way... Oh god, I really hate this already. He's only going to be in one of two locations, I think. James Miller. Nothing disturbed so far. Still nothing. Could you give me a sign? Thought I heard something get thrown. But I'm gonna go down here where the bone is first. Go in here where the bone is. James Miller, are you in here? I hate that there's an axe in here. Where are you? Give me a sign. Are you in here? Uh-oh. Where are you? Give me a sign. James Miller, are you in here? Are you in here? Well, I am about to do something I am going to regret. So first off, let's put the book down here. I'm gonna go grab the Ouija board. I'm gonna find out where this dude is. Where are you? G I. Okay, so he's upstairs. . 'Cause which one is the girl's bedroom? Is that the... when you go up the steps, the one right before the stairs, maybe? I'm thinking that's where he's at. I think that's what he's referring to. So, I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna walk around to the front, and then we'll go in that way. God, that is such a long run over to those lockers. I'm gonna have to figure out a different place to hide. I don't know if I have another one. I don't even think it's possible for me to crouch right there either. Let's turn this on. Alright, so I think we figured out which room it is. He's literally invited me in here. Oh, we got freezing temps. Alright, so I'm gonna start turning off some of the lights downstairs because I don't need to use all that power. There we go. That should be good. Don't have to do any more than that. Alright, so I think my hands weren't even on, by the way, for like 5 seconds. Oh. I think I'm going to switch to a different game here in a moment. I did find it, so I'm going to go ahead and take some pills. I'm going to take a camera. I'm going to take a crucifix. And we're going to note freezing temps because I've already done that for us. So I'm mainly keeping the light on my path. That's about it. Anywhere else I'm not really doing. Also, what is he doing in the girl's bedroom? I did turn this on, right? Okay. Wait. Why does it go through the door? Why is there no collision? So far, no orbs, no ghost writing. We have freezing temps, and that's about it. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a spirit box and UV light, and let's see if we can get him to Bruh. Are you in here? Where are you? How old are you? Okay. You are a very active ghost. But you aren't doing what I want you to do. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go get a camera. And oh, he's turned the light. Wait, no, I did that. Did I turn the EMF reader off? Remember now. I'm gonna grab another crucifix and a camera because I need to take a picture of the bone. And then probably him because it's gonna show up. Hey Thel, how's it going? He threw the ball. That's cool. I threw it in there earlier. I'm pretty good on a Saturday. I'm not complaining. Alright, so the light is back off again. Just started playing Valheim. I love that game. I don't mind it that much. I like it. It's going to I haven't, taken the time to sit down and try and play it yet. But I have played it a little bit, and I'm really liking what I see so far. I have a buddy who plays it. I don't know how much he's played it lately. No, that's not... I know you're in here. Thank you, James. Alright, so I'm gonna move him over here. Probably gonna scare the bejeebus out of me. Because I'm not expecting him right now. Huh. But yeah, I love that game myself. I haven't gotten very far in it. Are you playing by yourself, or have you found like a server to play with? Hey, there we go. Orb right there. Also, now I can't see the book, so there's that. Phantom, Mare, or Yuri again? Last time it was Yuri. And Yuri is ghostwriting. Mare is... I doubt that because it keeps the lights on. So I don't think it's going to be Spirit Box. Excuse me. Phantom, most commonly summoned by the Ouija board, which there is a Ouija board in the house. So I could see it being a phantom as well. No, I'm playing by myself for now. Want to start a server so I can play with my friends that are interested in playing. Oh, I got you. Cool. Yeah, one of the things I touched up on when I started the stream earlier was with the new job, I see see it playing with the lights in the background. With the new job, it's going to change a lot of the things outside of work, because I think it's, so far I kind of get the impression that it's going to make me feel more relaxed. And so, and I may have told you this before, earlier this week or whatever, or I don't remember if I've talked to you since I started to work actually, but I I feel a lot more relaxed than what I used to with my previous job. So, okay, I thought I did, but like sometimes the days go together too. So, all right, so I don't need a camera. Let's go ahead and get another book in there. Get a fresh camera too. And so, with how I feel with the new job, I think I'm going to be able to do a lot more stuff related to like the stream here and just life in general, because it's good. I don't feel as stressed as I used to, and obviously, yeah, that is also true. Um, but obviously, you know, it's only my first week, so I haven't really gotten my hands into stuff yet per se. So once I get that, then I'll really understand how it's going to affect me. But until then, I can only take a wild guess. And it's... Oh, he turned on the radio. Cool. I hate that damn radio. Could you turn the radio off, please? James, could you turn off the radio, please? He's gonna scare me. Yes, I know you're in here, James. James Miller, show yourself. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of things I want to do to the stream and the life in general that I'm going to be able to now, because it's going to make, I have a feeling it's going to make me better as a person, because I don't have as much to worry about like I used to. So I'm looking forward to seeing what it's going to bring. Focus on new job. When you talk to me on Discord, maybe starting a new server on Valheim. I know Blake said he would also play. Okay, yeah, sure, absolutely. I would probably join in on you on that, because honestly, we're in the same boat. I don't know how many hours we have, but also I should probably not stare at it, because if it's a phantom, hey, Miller. Also, I took a picture of it, so it is not a phantom, because a phantom would immediately disappear after taking a picture. And I already took one picture, so it's not a phantom. It is probably most definitely a Yuri at this point. I just gotta get it to actually write the book. I swear to God, if the thing hunts though, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, it made me jump a little bit, by the way. But yeah, absolutely, I want to do that, because like that's the other thing that I've noticed is I feel a lot less negativity about things too. So like, you know, just wanting to help and do stuff in general has been a huge note that I've observed the past week. Kind of how I felt a little over 5 years. It actually tried to hunt. What? Well then. Now I just gotta figure out what the hell it is, because, yeah. Wait, which one did it break anyway? Did it break that one? I can't tell. Oh, he just threw the book. Okay. Now I can't tell if he writes in it. Because I don't have any evidence yet of the third thing. I don't know what it is. I really didn't take a huge dive as far as sanity. Oh wait, didn't I took pills before I went in, so maybe it is a Yuri. But it just threw the book and didn't do anything with it, so I'm gonna do a quick experiment. Um, Glad to hear that. Does that mean you won't be a dick? Debatable. I do that part because I enjoy your company. I know it sounds weird that way, but I'm sure you understand. You have the experience to know what I mean. Especially since you've known me for this time now. I do have to use the bathroom. I'm glad. I do have to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Wait, did he also tossed the other book? I think. I think that's the other book right there. I think it's cover up. I think I said that right. So yeah. Anyway, be right back. I just gotta take a quick whiz. All right. Um, still not seeing. Still not seeing any writing in the book, so I'm not sure what's going on. What's going on there? as evidence. Freezing temps and ghost work. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I don't think it's a phantom though. Take some more pills. It is now active again. See if it's done anything. I'll have to check out that book. Welcome back. Talking to on Discord. I think I know who you're talking about, but I don't know 100% who. I guess who she is. I think she's like a guild friend or something, right? I was gonna stream some WoW at some point. I just don't know how I feel about trying to do that. Of course, he turns the video on. If he starts hunting, by the way, I'm gonna go really quiet, and I am going to be looking at. Wow, he's been tossing stuff. Oh. Still not writing in the book. Thank you. Can I put this on the bed? Like, oh crap. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Well, I just made a boo-boo. Where are you? Probably a mistake to ask. Are you here? Wait. Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? I don't think it's gonna answer me. Where are you? Where are you? Could you give me a sign? Alright. I don't know if you saw it, but he was like, he went through the door and then hissed in my ear. That was unpleasant. I really... What are the... Phantom Marineri. Okay, so let's take a look at some things. Alright, so first off, I have multiple pictures of the ghost, so that tells me that it's not a phantom. If it was a phantom, it would have disappeared when I took the picture. Yuri is ghostwriting, which it's not doing. Mayor is spirit box, and it's not talking to me. Phantom is EMF 5, but you can see here, taking a photo will make it disappear. But the thing is, looking at it drops my sanity considerably, and I did do that when it showed up when I was taking a picture, so I don't know. This is one of those ghosts that has been really annoying. At least I can see the other book now. Ugh. Not sure why I'm yawning. Ah. Hey, I see how you want to view. Can I do detailed? There we go, that's what I want. I like seeing that because then I can actually see what was deleted, so that way I can tell if it may have been legit or not. That was just a bot, so that's okay. So, Thale, if you're in here still, did you play, um, shoot, Dying Light? Is there anyone else in chat? I didn't see any link or message outside of ours. Well, you can see Streamlabs said the name of the person and said please refrain from posting links. So I have that set up to kind of basically kill bots before they try and post links, because especially on smaller streams, bots like to come in, and I don't know who sends them or how they get here and find out stuff or what. But anyway, they come in and post a generic message about wanna be famous, buy followers, primes, and viewers, and they give you this shorthanded URL, which I have no idea where it goes. I'm not gonna find out where it goes unless I do it in like a virtual machine of some sort, which I do not have set up at the moment, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so I'm not seeing... Yeah, avoid those bots. I agree. I had to set up my stream to remove those, because there was a time where I apparently did not have it set up properly, and I would see those bots post or send messages. I asked you if you had played Dying Light. Alright, I'll tell you what I'm going to do here. I am going to go on a whim. And I'm going to say it's a Yuri. My gut tells me Phantom, but I think it's a Yuri. So we'll see how that works out. And it was
Welcome
neither.
back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh, no worries. I was just asking you if you had played Dying Light. I don't know if you have or not, so... Alright, so I was right on... or wrong on both occasions, so, you know, there's that. Alright, glow stick. Writing. Sanity. Thermometer. No, you haven't? Okay. Only reason why I ask is because they're coming out with the Dying Light too, so I was going to get your thoughts on what you thought about it or whatnot, if you had seen the press release and all that good stuff. Alright, so I'm going to, depending what jobs it gives me, it's giving me the Tanglewood, so I'll do this one. So I'm going to do this one, and then I'm going to switch games. I think I might, do oxygen not included, but we'll have to see here.
And remember to check the whiteboard for help. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Prevent a hunt, assault, and evidence. Alright, that'll be easy. Check it out. You know I still have a video card issue, but I'll look it up. Oh, no worries. Don't worry about it. I just didn't know if you had played that. John Moore. Alright, and the power's in the basement. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do flashlight. Gonna go get something to eat when you get on. When you get through with your stream, come and talk to me on this. Well, about that, if you're on, because I started about 2 hours ago, and I probably plan to do, I'd say at least 10, so another 8 at least. So we'll see. But yeah, I will. I'm gonna be pretty free all this weekend, so Steamy is going to go rock mining, crystal mining. So tomorrow, that is. Let's see. Book and EMF. I will. I'll tell her. She's been lacking on the sociability part. Alright, so let's go see if we can find Mr. John Moore after we turn on the power. He's already throwing stuff. I think I heard him throw something in here. Or that was the garage, I can't tell sometimes, honestly. But that sounded close. Alright, see you later. Yeah, I know. She's hard to pin down sometimes. Alright, let's turn on that. Hope he doesn't try to destroy me. Looks like he threw a cup. I just heard his footsteps. I think he is in here. Wait, where's he? Oh, wait. That controls both. Okay. Alright, so this is the one I definitely want to make sure is open because I need to get in here to hide. Where are you? Swear to God, if you immediately scare me, I'm gonna just uninstall this game. I hear you in here. I hear you in here, Mr. John. I forgot your last name. I think it's Moore. Alright, I'm gonna turn on this light. It's probably gonna kill the power. Nope. Making it struggle, though. Dude, I hear you walking around in here. Just show yourself. Not bring phones, but show yourself. Could you make this water dirty? Turn on the water? I don't know. Here we go. Let's try it that way. That does not work. How about this? Oh God, he wrote in it. He wrote in it in my hand. I'm gonna take this picture and this cup. I'm curious where they got this photo from, though. Toss that, and we'll toss that. Alright, so We'll eventually get the evidence. I heard steam go off. Alright, so we have ghostwriting. Add a crucifix, or spirit box, because I don't know 100% where he's at yet. I think he's in that kitchen area, so... which direction should I put this thing? Should I put it right here? Oh. I'm afraid to put that there. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Right, well. I'm gonna go over here and see if I can do, something else. Well, that was dumb of me. I'm gonna turn all those lights off. I'm actually gonna bring another camera in there. I still don't know where this dude is 100%. I think he's around the island, but... Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Okay, so now we'll be able to see if we can find him in there. My only concern is if this dude hunts, he's going to possibly spawn in the garage as I'm running in there to hide. Also, still no EMF reader. I don't know where he is. Like, he wrote in the book. That doesn't mean that's where he's at. I mean, the likelihood of him being there is probably high, but, like... This is confusing. Also, no orbs there, so I am going to turn the lights back on there. $44, 63, 59, 54, 47. Okay, so he's in here. That's where he's at. So we'll put the crucifix down right there. He just turned off those lights, so I'm thinking we might see some fingerprints here. I'm actually getting kind of hungry. I may have to snack here shortly. Alright, so UV and EMF. And then what I'll do is I'll move the spirit box into the other room. Done? Really? That's actually a surprise. Wait, I have one in there. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Alright, what is happening with evidence today? Like, it's not being eye-popping. only had one thing pop up so far. Like, I've heard his footsteps, so I know that's where he's gonna spawn. Alright, let's get the salt. I'll get a camera. Wait, what's my percentage first before I go back in? 87, like, what? I am on professional, right? I'm confused. I am, because I have to go turn on the power first. He's following me again. Alright, he just killed the power. Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? We literally just got everything in like 2 seconds because I turned off the lights. Wait. I didn't even put ghost writing in yet. That's funny. But I did. Oops. Oni. Explains the throwing things. Alright, what other objectives do I have? I gotta get it to walk through salt, and then prevent a hunt. Okay, so... There are two things I'm gonna do with this. One, I'm gonna keep my camera out because it likes to follow me in here and scare the bejeebus out of me. Show yourself. Looks like he stepped in salt. Okay, he did. Damn it. I need to put another crucifix on the island. Once I do that, I think I'll be okay. Yeah, so... I'm gonna put this crucifix on the island, see if I can keep an eye on it, and then run to the garage if it hunts. Unless I'm up here. Then I run up here somewhere and hide in the closet. John Moore, give me a sign. John Moore. John Moore, show yourself. John Moore. Where are you? Where are you? Give me a sign. How old are you? Give me a sign. Thank you. Where are you? How old are you? How old are you? Give me a sign. How old are you? And before it hunts me. Alright, dude. Ugh. Alright, so now I gotta pin a hunt. Before we do that, I will be right back. Yeah. Be right back. So food is actually going to be ready very soon, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of like sit in front of the door and see if I can get it to hunt. I wish I had the Ouija board. I went in that front room, didn't I? That's a weird thing to be open. I think I did. So, you know what? If it hunts me here, honestly. I don't care. I need to figure out where the bone is anyway. I don't know where it's at. Probably one of these rooms I haven't looked in yet, because I really don't remember. I haven't even been in this front room yet. Wait. Oh, there it is. James Moore, show yourself. Thank you, James. Now, James Moore, show yourself. Roast something. Get angry. Is it gonna close the door on me again? honestly don't know if I'm gonna be able to wait that long. I'm ready, honestly, to go. I think I'm gonna set myself to music and just let that play for a few while
Welcome back.
I
I've prepared some jobs for you.
grab dinner and stuff. So,
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
drive a hunting phase, play with another hunter. Well, at least one of those will happen. Now, whether or not it's in the next 3.5 hours, we'll see. But here's what I am going to do. Start the music back up. Music room? Like, is that a... Gonna look at something here, see if it's what I think it is real quick. No way. Is he actually doing it? He is. Holy shit. Alright, yeah, we'll do music room for a few while I figure this out. Alright. Intermission. We'll go with BRB because I am going to go back downstairs real quick. Be right back. Alright. Well, I don't know about a full screen me while I'm trying to eat, so we might be changing it. What we might do here is do some intermission with the YouTubes. I think we might be doing that. As you can see, I opened it up because now it got real bright. So we're going to pause that. We're going to change this to just chatting because I know I set it to music, excuse me, room. And then I'm going to put on headphones so I can listen to it, make sure it's not too loud or anything. Then go from there. Well, let's go to intermission. I think that's the one, yeah. Let's see what this is.
As small towners, we've always
Fresh Bel Air. Nice.
as small towners,
Oh, there we go. I was like, wait,
small towners,
this isn't
we've
live.
always had a heart for the heartland.
Which is why we're excited to join T-Mobile's Hometown Initiative.
I actually dig this music though. It's real chill, real low key. Alright, so let's go to YouTube here.
Hello everyone, this is your yearly dose of internet.
In playlist. New playlist.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Anyone else ever just take their pet catfish out for a walk when it floods?
Oh my god.
In case you didn't know, hydrogen-powered cars are now available on the market. This is what it's like to fill up the gas tank of a hydrogen-powered car. This cat stole some chicken and then tried to run away.
Hey, no your chicken. No your chicken. Oh my god.
Oh man, he's just getting it on.
This cat was talking in its sleep.
That dude has some white teeth, dude. Or at least
The
it looks
giant
white to me.
African land snail is the largest snail species in the world. They are so large that they can take up the length of a person's entire forearm.
Yeah, it's a big snail.
I posted this video of me petting a horse on my Instagram, and I receive hundreds of comments from people asking what the mask is for. During the spring and summer, the insects can be very annoying, so this mask protects the horses from flies. The horse is still able to see
Yeah, the
through
horse is
mask
able to
just
see.
fine.
They're stupid. Completely stupid.
This is how relaxing it is to be a crane operator at a construction site. A basking shark was spotted swimming next to the ship. They are totally harmless and are the second largest type of shark in the world. That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Watch the NBA playoffs live on a variety of networks.
Hear how much he
YouTube TV.
makes on the
Hello everyone,
Thanos.
this is your daily dose of internet.
over 3 million, over 11 million subs. Ruling and stuff.
Any last words? None.
A photographer was capturing the night sky when he saw a train of SpaceX satellites moving together.
Dude, that's wild.
This person has a cat that loves to spin around. A car in Ohio was spotted driving backwards.
Okay.
Here's a video of me trying a science experiment. If you take baking soda and pour it into a bottle of ketchup, you can make it explode.
Oh.
This archer is skilled enough to curve an arrow on demand.
What?
Someone brought a remote-controlled car to the dog park.
Oh, you almost got it.
These might look like regular rocks, but they change colors when you shine a light on them. These are actually ancient pieces of glass that were shaped by being in the ocean for hundreds of years.
Oh man, that's pretty cool.
This person found some really funny windows. That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. A curious pufferfish wanted to take a selfie with a scuba diver.
He was just probably curious about the other fish he saw in the lens. I'm assuming that's what that is.
These guys were going for a joyride and spun out their car right in front of a police officer.
I'm getting arrested, bro. Yeah, I literally have no words. All I can say is sorry. That's it. Like, that's literally it.
I just realized that my dog is 9 years old and I never told him my name.
My name is Jen.
Dunkin' Donuts has a policy where they have to throw out all the donuts that were not sold that day. An employee working at Dunkin' Donuts documented how he had to throw out hundreds of donuts every day. He asked why he had to throw away donuts that were only a few hours old and they did not give a reason. He then started giving donuts away to homeless people and was fired for doing so. This cat was very confused about what was happening.
It was also probably very cold. And he was okay with it.
Here's a computer animation showing all of the active satellites that are currently moving around Earth.
That's wild.
Beatrice.
Yo, piglet.
Here's a very polite cat. This person has a unique method of creating art. That's the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Limu, let's get out there and help people customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
The Naked Chicken Chalupa, only at Taco Bell.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. These people found a very shy conch snail on a beach in Japan. They might look very cartoonish, but their eyes actually look like that. These people couldn't drive over this bridge in China because the winds became too dangerous. The United States Army recently released video footage showing off what their new night vision goggles can do.
Open that jank. Timmy, what you doing in there, my boys? Timmy, what you doing in there, my boys?
This is called a meteor hammer, which is an ancient Chinese weapon, and this is how to use it. This cat was sleeping so heavily that the owner started to get worried.
Sammy, oh my god. Sammy. Sammy.
This person pulled off an incredible bowling trick. Some poor bird ran into a window and left a mark. This vet saved a fox's life after being hit by a car, and the fox is very thankful. That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Welcome to the Disney Bundle, where Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus come to life on all your screens. Transforming your world with 3 incredible streaming.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This is called red lightning or red sprites. They are large electrical discharges that occur above thunderstorms. This photographer captured images of red sprites forming in China. They are so large that they are about the same size as a major city and can be seen from space.
Gigi! Stop!
This dog saw a cat in the yard and tried to scare it away. It's hard to see, but that little white speck is a human egg next to a coin to show how small it is. If you still can't see it, here are 10 human eggs all clustered together.
The thing that gets me, that dog owner is very lucky that cat didn't do some serious damage to that dog.
Peter, are you in airplane mode again? You fly around like...
A zoo installed a new security camera and it scared the snow leopard.
Check out my super secret drawer here. You try to open it, right? But then it's blocked by the stove. So what do you have to do? Open up the stove. Then you're trying to open it more and it's blocked by the oven light. So you have to turn the oven light on to try to open it further. But then it's blocked by the stove top. So you have to turn this to medium to open it even further. And what do I keep in there? Sponges.
This person made some incredible stop motion animation using playing cards.
Dude, that's trippy as fuck. So trippy. Oh my god.
That's the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This person has the ability to move the veins in their body.
Well, with that note, I am going to go downstairs and put this bowl back because I don't want to see that anymore. That's good god, man. I'd rather try and get scared by phasmophobia.
For change, we do have a number of guests joining us at the meeting today, but they're well aware of the time, so yes, I'm hoping they'll be there at the required
This is what it's like to try and drive through a wildfire in California. This person went for a swim in a Russian lake filled with needles made of ice. This guy's an absolute genius. A photographer found a butterfly that appears to have the number 88 on its wings. This person works at an animal sanctuary and can't even sit down without being covered in animals.
Seriously? Really? Good job.
This person flew a paper airplane through smoke to see vortex formation. This is how you land on the moon. The rocket will leave Earth's orbit and slow down to enter the moon's orbit before finally landing on the moon. That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Let's play hide and seek.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This cat realizes that their owner has a baby growing inside of them.
And
I've got a dense gas here. I'm gonna breathe it in. We're gonna see how it sounds.
This is sulfur hexafluoride, otherwise sometimes known as the deep voice gas. What happens if I breathe in a gas that's even denser? This is perfluoride butane. If sulfur hexafluoride is the deep voice gas, this is the deeper voice gas. I am the Dark Lord Fizzybits and I've come to eat your shit.
This dog went on a zipline and had the greatest day ever.
I'm sure he probably just enjoyed the fresh air, man. I would.
This person found out that they could flash freeze their water bottles. This is the radar police officers use to look for cars that are going too fast. The top left number shows the rough average speed of a group of cars. The top right number shows the fastest speed out of a group of cars. The bottom left number is the speed of cars traveling behind the police vehicle. The radar is also capable of only tracking the speed of cars that are traveling in a specific direction.
My God.
No.
This turtle managed to perfectly balance on top of this other turtle. This is where the airplane crew can go rest when there is a long flight. That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
That is a lot of space.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of...
Alright, let's switch it back here. Okay, so I'm thinking what I'm gonna do next here. Getting ready to look at something real quick. So there's two games that are like single player I'm really into right now. One of them is Oxygen Not Included. The other is, oh, look at this shine off of the, that's cool. Watch when I change it to red. You can actually see it, but then I change it to green. It disappears. Oh, also my headset was beeping, so I guess I better... Wait, where's my battery indicator? Disappeared on me. So, two of the games that I enjoy right now. Oxygen Not Included. And there's one that I bought a while back that I haven't really played it. I ended up playing it one time. Alright, and another game that I recently played one playthrough on called Software Inc. Pretty good management game. You can kind of do tycoon type of game too. You basically think of it like some of the other tycoons where you make products, whether it's applications or hardware or whatever, and you manage this company. So I did great, and then I got greedy and ended up trying to do too much at once and just went bankrupt. And I think the biggest problem I had was I let the HR department hire, and I didn't put in numbers properly, I think, which obviously still my fault, but they ended up hiring, and I just ended up losing money, and I couldn't figure out which ones they'd hired and all that, so I gotta redo that one. Now though, I'm gonna check out, see who's doing what first before I go any further. Alright, so I'm going to do some Oxygen Not Included. We'll do that for a bit, and then we'll do another game of some sort. Not quite sure. what yet, but and then kind of figure out from there. Alright, so I just keep forgetting which one I do for oxygen not included. Thing yet, good news is I have a button for that, so there we go. So the thing that I needed to do on the one that we that I was playing on last time was over some. My camera is like tilted this way, like this is the direction it's looking at, but I'm only like cropping or doing some of this for whatever reason. So I could probably change it to where it's not doing all of it and just crop it, but I don't know. I haven't tried to do that. Okay, so the thing that, and there's a specific reason I'm at this screen here. So the thing that I was stuck at previously was, there's a lot of steam down here. Holy crap, dude. I need to start using the oil. Figure out where I need to put it, because I need to start setting up power that does not rely get this started so that way at least it's playing somewhat. So that way, so how? Plastic. I have 56 fiber now. I don't know if I necessarily need to continue doing that. Like, oh, the fiber for carpet. I think that's one of the biggest things. Oh man, this is gonna be tough because yeah. I don't need to rely on this. I need to stop relying on it. This is gonna go dormant in 11 cycles, and I'm gonna run low on power again. Then I'm gonna have a problem with food, and then rinse and repeat. Now, one of the other big issues I'm having right now, and this is my own doing, is I started pumping water for me. What I think I need to start doing first, instead of taking like this type of water here, quickly over here, and then warm it up, and then go over here and pull it off, is just to send it directly up there. Like, send it directly up here somewhere. Let it go up here, cool it off. Do another check to see if it hit that amount yet, then make it go right back where it was. Like, just continue doing that over and over. I gotta figure out that too. I've really warmed up all of the water because of this. But when you look at this area now, this area is pretty warm for the most part. The only area that isn't is the salt water. So, what does... I'm still trying to release air, and I have a vent up here that I'm eventually start pumping gas out with. Gonna be fun trying to get to that point. so many different gases down here. And I could spend all day pumping out gases. So here is my first action plan. Irrigation. So so this is what has happened. The water's got too high. So now it's not warm enough. So or not cool enough, I should say. So none of this is getting water now. So I've really screwed the pooch in that sense. What I need to happen is this ice to completely melt, and then I probably will be good again. Alright, so I'm not going to get any more cool slush out of that for a while. Alright, I have a problem here. I need to fix this. I think. Alright, so now like that. Now it should be good and it won't be going back and forth. I think I was actually slowing down the water. Alright, so once I get that outflow back, we'll be able to start going again. Oh my god. Slime lung. Alright, so this should start making this go a little bit faster. No gaps or anything, so... Well, it's starting to cool things down. That's a good thing. So, anyway, what I may have to do for now, so I can still get... Let's just do 28. And then once I build up some water, then I'll let it cool. Oh, wait, I didn't hit enter. I gotta let that do its thing. Oh, wait. Wow. Got a lot of buildup with the hydrogen over here. Alright, now we'll be able to start getting some more stuffed berries and stuff. I completely messed up there. At the same time, come on. Honestly, I found that more of an important thing than automation thing is going off right now. Might have been that. Do I have power for this? I do, okay. Potential power, potential load is 1320. So So, how much power does this use? Excuse me. 240? That's not bad. So, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. We'll see. Do inductive. We'll do gold. And then I'll let it do that. And then I gotta figure out where I'm gonna pump this, because this is gonna start. Then it's gonna start using water. So then I'm gonna have to start bringing water down. I don't know where this water came from. Well, the water is still slowly cooling, by the way. That's good. That's fine. Alright, now that it's doing that, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lower this back to 25 for now. Let some of this water go through. I didn't do that right. I probably should have put something right there. In the meantime, let's go ahead and make some pepper bread. Whoa, suddenly it's 20. The ice must have melted. Nice. Alright, so that ice melted. So now our water is super cold, which is exactly what I wanted. That's awesome. So it's probably going to heat up a little bit, and then eventually even itself out. But I have enough to make 2 more comfy beds. So if I do this one, and then I do this one, I can start destroying this area and continue doing what I've been doing. I need to move this mess table. So it finished all the... Oh wait, no it hasn't. what to do. I'm gonna do this right here. I'm gonna do that. Like that slime. Great. Did I do too many? 1, 2, 5. I did. But let's do. Cancel that line. Let them dig that out. Oh yeah, gonna be good. Oh, I did some bleach. Oh well. What is the melting point for this stuff? 800? Okay, so it probably isn't ever going to actually melt. I think if it would have done it by now. Let's see if this cools down the area, or if it actually warms it up. The water itself is pretty good. It evaporates at 119, so... all of this is evaporating at this time too. Wait, doesn't it turn into dirt? Hold on. It turns into steam. Of course it does. Why would it turn into anything else? So now, with all of that being said, battery sufficiently full. Oh, I gotta get this set up with automation, don't I? Yeah, I do. Over here wasting coal. Wait, is it affecting both of them? No, not one. Oh, it's because of the and thing. Okay, never mind. No. Stuffed berry, we're gonna catch up with that too. I gotta figure out how to figure out this gas now. Make this area the mess hall. Can't fit as many people in it, but I actually want to put like, well, no, I gotta get a recreational room. Actually, let's cancel on this one. Open this back up. Wait, no. Put it right here so I can actually. Oh, got printing pod stuff. Salt. We'll get that one. I can't get any more people yet. How many do I have? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay, so you use diamond for window tile. Okay. Some furniture. Damn. Oh, they're finally delivering that now. That took forever. Still awaiting the gold. I'm gonna increase this. Gonna increase it. Because we need to get that done. Power really should be one of my higher priorities here. I have a good amount of pepper bread, which is a good filler in between the stuffed berries and the bristleberries growing bristle into stuffed. I think that's how it works. The bristle stuffed. Yeah. What does this take? This takes the sleep. I don't have anything farming for that right now, so. I think I'm gonna make this like a recreation. Need to move this over one though. that's all the algae that melted. I know that's flat, so if something happens there, something got messed up. Can you analyze the way it is right now? That would be funny. Look at the air. Unreachable. Okay. Damn. Dude, as soon as I unleash that one, I'm gonna cool down this area. This will get rid of a lot of steam. Alright, we're getting all this gold delivered. I'm liking it. But can he reach that? That is not reachable. That reachable? That is not. Probably because of that right there. I bet if I dug that right there, probably could reach it. And I will test that fact by... So we'll see. Alright, that's the current errand for Bert. So Bert's gonna show me whether or not that gets the other one done. Actually, I think I could look... Well, it says unreachable now, but... It is. So one of the other big things that I was doing was connecting this entire thing up into here. I need to get, like... I need to start pumping some gas out. Like, I'm just gonna let this thing go non-stop right around here somewhere. I don't care where, it's just gonna go. I'm probably gonna do... How many... I'm at a potential of 1320. Each gas pump does 240. So I could potentially... And I gotta remember, I'm about to add the oil thing, so you add another 240 there. I could do 2, I think. I can't... I'm gonna have to redo this ladder too. Like, I'm gonna have to move it either... I'm gonna have to... Right there. Like that. So we'll let that do its thing, and then I'm gonna wait until they complete this. So this is the screen I'm gonna kind of just watch for a while, and then kind of go from there. I don't have to worry about food. Food's gonna be fine. I think pepper bread, doing the pepper bread for now, has kind of extended my colony's life here, because it was not looking good for a while. I can delete that, by the way. I'm also going to deconstruct those. I'm not gonna need that. Watch it do it in the wrong order, and then someone's gonna get stuck. I doubt that, though. Still getting insufficient oxygen production. Alright, so we're slowly getting there with that. Magma turns into igneous rock. I think what I'm going to do here, what sucks is this side, should have did it on the left, but wasn't thinking. Whole bunch of steam, almost 10 kilos over here. I got what was bugging me. Alright, so we're gonna dig up this dirt. And then I need to start intaking water here. And alright, so then what we do is we will take liquid bridge, which let's deconstruct that. Hey man, we almost got our new area over here. How'd he get out there? Apparently I'm seeing a whole bunch of lettuce too. I don't have enough barbecue though, and I'm not have enough think that I can even access other than attacking these guys. Doing good over here. I honestly don't know. I think I built this one because I didn't think this one was going to be enough, but then I don't think at the time I took into effect. germ-covered stuffed berry. Ow. I don't need to add more that way, so I get this yet? I have not. Right, so it's actually the current errand here. Ooh. Uh-oh. Getting somewhere here. And then now I don't want to do the digging up of the slime lung yet. So I can dig all of that. And I can dig all of that. All of that. Now there is so much steam though. Crazy. Were you able to hold a lot more in an air? Because there's so much of it. Do that. Alright, so now so we take the crude oil. I'm a little concerned it might be that warm. An oil well will spit out crude oil. It will be at least 90 degrees Celsius or hotter if the input material are hotter. And then against by overheating. We got some gold. I will take some. Because it's a refinement. So then we do oil refinery. And then takes the crude oil, takes a lot of, on 480 watts of power. I think what I'll do is I'll probably put it on another coal source first, and then once it gets going, I'll take it off. Alright, so part of this process that I want to do, I'm going to put this in an area where it's kind of by itself. So I'm thinking maybe somewhere over here. So like, the thing is, I don't want to go too far. So maybe I do it right here, because some of this slime is not going to have slime longer. Or maybe it will, I don't know. Alright, so I'm gonna need to put it in this hot area, but like if I put it like over here somewhere. I'm thinking that. Put it right there. All this steam that's getting expanded because of, and then all of the water coming down. It's just going to turn right back into steam, though. I don't know why I didn't dig those two up. Alright, let's see if they've done this part yet. They have not. That's going to take a while. So we will do that much. And then I'll let that do its thing for a while. So we got 7%. Why does Nisbet has Lightning boosting? Oh, you're gonna contract slime lung there, dude. Alright, is this a mess hall or did I mess it up? Unintended. Alright, cool. So I'm thinking I will put a second mess hall up here if so it's gonna do 4, so 1, 4, and then put that there, then I think I'm just, that's another 4 actually. Wait, is that actually right? Hold on. Alright, so there's 4. And then there's another 4. So I can actually make bedrooms all through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I'll have 9, 10. So I will have 10 out of my 12 in bedrooms. I just need to get more plastic now. To figure out the plastic part. Alright, so rotate. Come on. So we'll do those. Which means we're gonna have to go ahead and put like mesh tiles all along here. Slime lungs, it's in too warm of a water to actually get rid of it. So what stinks about all this, what I need to do is deconstruct all of this. Because this is no longer useful to me. Alright, so I'll let all of that get deconstructed also. I'm wondering if I should be shocked if I find another vent over here in this area. Or in this area. I feel like there might be some in a couple of spots. Need to get that dude. I need to get that dude. Question is, how do I get that dude? How to get that dude? Let's throw the ladder right there. We'll do digging, and then we'll capture. Start killing off. I can kill off one of these guys over here. Wherever it's at. I don't know where it's at. Yeah. Might not have to kill. They're all idle? Why are they idle? Oh. Duh. That's why. The Nisbets are a problem. So much deconstruction going on now. Then we take some plumbing here. Like that. The only thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cancel that one. That way I can see when it gets there. And I also need to add a mesh tile here. Did it just start up again doing the steam? I think it was dormant, right? So once I get this one, I think, somewhat started and I get the oil binary in and all of that good stuff up here, I think what I'm going to do, and wow, it's actually a lot larger than I expected, what she said. Just gonna do most of this, and then after that, I'm thinking I'm gonna do a different game. I'm just not sure what I'm gonna do yet. A lot of ice that's about to melt over there. Gotta do all of that. Let's cancel the ladder. Let's see up to there. Just to be sure. Oh, got new printers. Ooh, we got barbecue. Now that we got barbecue, I think we can make, let's make some frost buns. Make 5 for now. Okay, so 12. Oh, how happened to barbecue? Did they eat it? They ate it, didn't they? They ate it. Damn it. Alright, so it says I'm not producing enough oxygen right now. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just when the power goes out. That's the only reason. We're fine. Or at least I hope we are. Alright, let's get rolling. Get rolling this mess table. this one. I'm back. This has got to be the busiest game I've ever seen. It is pretty crazy. I enjoy it. Of course, then I start trying to do multiple projects at once, and then I get occupied 4 times over. I tried it, but got way too confused. So much to do. Yeah. I think the big thing is like focusing on certain pieces, especially in the beginning. Focus on getting your confused is what it's called. Focus on getting your food. Get your food situation started. You know, get your millwood plants going, your millwood farm. Then convert it to, you know, whatever you're wanting, whether it's mushrooms, if you prefer the mushroom route. I dislike the mushroom route because it requires slime. I'm gonna have to a box because the cat is messing with it. She wants to jump in the box. And then, you know, shortly after that, you know, you can deal with your oxygen because you have a good, easy beginning method to producing oxygen. Then you can kind of go into what I did here. What I did here, which is create an oxygen making room. I created 2, but I made 2 here, and I put it in the wrong spot. I'm gonna move it. That's another thing, because first off, you can see it's infiltrating my damn main area with warmer air. And of course, there's some other stuff that's probably affecting it too, but that reminds me. Unreachable build. Okay. Why can't I? That would be why. Okay, so I guess what I need to do. Alright, so then if I take this. Cancel that. But yeah, focus on those first, then you'll be pretty set for a while. The only thing at that point is, you know, finding a water source. You know, like for me, I got lucky with the cool slush guys are pretty close and stuff, and so, you know, it just kind of compounds from there. It's not, you know, it may sound great. Alright, so what's my overheat temperature? 75. Damn it. Should have made it out of gold. Not deconstruct it and make it out of gold. Gold increase. So this is in an area that I probably actually shouldn't put this in because it is a little hot. So I see it is saying you have an insufficient oxygen supply. Won't that kill off your guys? So good question. Let's look at the report real quick. So we're about to go into 629. Let's see if we can find it here. Oxygen generated, oxygen consumed, wrong cycle. So here you can see I've added, roughly 595, and consumed about 657. So I'm losing about 62.1 kgs that cycle. So first off, think each of these as 1,000 or 1 kg total. So it would take 62 of these to run out completely. Now I'm only filling up to half of that, so it spreads out a lot more. Now up here it might be a little more concentrated, and there are some areas where I'm not even putting oxygen in. I actually need to fix this area. I need to move my cooking place. I think I'm actually going to move it down here. But anyway, and this area is barely breathable. But anyway, so back to the report. Yesterday was negative 62, negative 84. So the trend tends to show that I'm not getting. But then, 7 cycles ago, I was really close to about the same. Doesn't that mean I need more generator? Well, you go to 620, right? So 620, I haven't changed anything about my oxygen cycle. I see some positives in here, and there's some big positives like that right there, and I think some of this is when I had less people. That could be the reason. See some major increases right there. Like I was producing a lot. You can see the number is the same. Or the number, you want to say the average for consuming is 650 to 675. Well, diffuser, is that this thing? It is, okay. So the reason why this one's so high is because I had a diffuser, because I messed up and I wasn't getting any water to this. So one of the problems this is having is I'm not getting constant power. So that's probably the first problem I would want to fix in this case, is just get constant power to it. I get this manual generator that runs every once in a while, but that's not really a good solution. What I should do, honestly, let's look at this temperature here. What I should do is separate my power supply on this, because as you can see, it's straining as it's trying to do this one hydrogen generator, which is only 800 watts, is trying to do 1560 all the time, and that doesn't work. All of this is going to run all the time. This doesn't run all the time, so that's only minus 120. The biggest thing is, I got two, what is that? 480, 960. So like 960 of it is always going. The thing is that all the hydrogen isn't going to this machine. I'm actually sending it 2 different ways. Sending it to power for here for other things, and then up here for massive cooling. Because up here, and I don't have any water going up here right now because I'm cleansing it with all the germs going through right there, but there we go. But as you can see, hydrogen or oxygen comes in here at like 40 Celsius and then cools down to like negative, to the negatives. So the answer that, you know, would be here is I need either another hydrogen generator or I need to like split off the electrolyzer rooms into their own circuits. So it's probably what I should do. I just need to like move this entire area. It doesn't need to be in this area because of the temperature increases it's causing in here. Like, I really don't need it. That's pretty warm. Yeah, we're talking almost 40 degrees Celsius, which is I'm bad at math. Like 120 maybe? That's a rough estimate because I'm not very good. Yeah. I'm cheating right now to see what that conversion is because 102. Okay, so not quite there. So like, you know, upwards to 110 degrees Fahrenheit. So like it's pretty toasty in this area. You know, instead of this normal 25, maybe upwards to 28, 23 that I have in other places. And as you can see, it's even cooler in others. And I'll be able to continuously get it cooler too as I move this stuff out, but I can't do that yet. It's still hot though. Alright, so we... Ooh. I don't need this ladder, do I? Alright, sweet. Okay, so... So now what I need to do is get the oil refinery back, build it as gold, because the overheat temperature will be at 50. I know you need a lot of resources, so it seems it would be easier to work on one area at a time. Concentrating on projects definitely makes it easier, but yeah. Alright, so the oxygen thing probably is going to become a problem. Now, one of the good things is that I can do in the meantime is enable this oxygen diffuser, because I have plenty of algae to keep that bad boy running. So, I can let that run for, you know, some cycles, let that go. That'll eventually start helping out. And then can't breathe equals death. Not wrong. Kind of an important issue, right? Ooh. Alright, so I have completed... Oh yeah, I broke the surface up here. I just haven't really done anything with it. You have to be a mathematician and an engineer to... There are certain portions that make it a little difficult, especially like automation. Automation can be really handy, but you gotta... I guess I need to build some hospital beds and shit so people can rest. I guess I could put that in here for now. Just about 4. Do about 4 of those. Yeah, I have a medic. Here's my skills. So this one won't do medic, but I have at least one that has all the way, and that is Ruby. All right, I'm probably gonna have another because Bonnie, I don't know. They love medicine, so that'll probably be another one. Ooh, exosuit training, awesome. Now I can give this person exosuit training, but she's mainly still gonna just do cooking. So one thing I've noticed is my food is not as easy to come by as it used to, and I think the reason being is that ooh, I finished all that? Cool. Alright. Took a while. Reason being is my fertilizer thing right here isn't running anymore. So my plants aren't growing as fast as they used to. So that's probably something I should eventually fix. The thing is, it's annoying with this because it puts out natural gas, which you don't want to put in the main livable area. So, alright, now we should start seeing liquid get pumped out eventually. Oh, that's right. I actually stopped it short there. Wait, so I'm confused. Alright, so it's extracting oil. But it doesn't put it anywhere. So it just spits it out right here. Oh. Okay. Guess who's about to dig up a lot? That took a minute to click. That's kind of embarrassing. I need to make this, I guess I need to make this a mesh tile then. How long will they last without enough food and oxygen? Let's see, you start getting the warning about food on 1000 kcals, which takes typically, I think, about a half cycle to a cycle before they end up kilting over. So it doesn't take a lot to fix that. Unassigned medical building outside of hospital. Okay, well, I don't... Is there anybody that needs it, I guess is my question. Oh, ooh, bristleberry. We are gonna go with that. I know barbecue's here, but... Ah, screw it, I'll go with barbecue. I'll probably get eaten by all these damn critters. Oxygen, probably roughly about the same. But you're gonna see now that I've already, fixed some of that now. So, not gonna be a problem. Also, once I get this airlock fixed, I'm actually probably gonna move it. What are those? They produce oxygen using algae. Converts large amounts of algae into oxygen. So that's all it does. It just spits out oxygen all the time, quite a bit. You only need one to actually help with an area like this. Like, I don't have a very large settlement area, I guess you could call it. Oh, also, alright, so I built the ladder there. Right? I still can't reach it. I need to get to that damn thing. I'm actually going to build the ladder up to here. The little crabs. Are you? Oh, you talking about these guys, the hatchlings? So hatchlings, there are 3 different things, and you can see their diet consists of a lot of different things. But they poop out coal, so they kind of give you not necessarily an infinite, but a longer supply of power. Then of course you get sage. That's the same thing. Puts out coal. And then there's another one called a smooth hatchling that actually puts out like the big, the nice stuff. But you can also set it up to where you get them to lay eggs, and then once you lay the eggs, you can put them in an area and drown the critters, or drown the babies, and then get meat that way to turn into barbecue. Like, it's so cruel, but like it's kind of like what we do anyway. Yeah. Alright, so now, overheat temperature is 125. This temperature is 115. Cooling-ish down. A little cruel, but doable. Yeah. Okay, so as you can see, I am digging up some stuff to move it around. They're in some very hot stuff, by the way, but luckily the suit that they have is protecting them against that. So now they can kind of do their thing with that. And it's like this lead is so close to turning into actual solid lead instead of liquid. Okay, so I built the ladders. That's what I was waiting for. I tell you what, let's add a ladder. Add a ladder right here. Boom. And I can finally go over there and then get this Draco. So the reason why I want this Draco is so normal Dracos, they will poop out phosphorite, which is great for those that process that I was telling you about earlier with fertilizer. The glossy Dracos, which is these right here, they also poop out phosphorite, but the biggest thing with them is that their scales. So their scales shear plastic. Normal Dracos, they shear fiber, which I really don't need anymore. I have the plants up there sustained for that. But you can see up here, they shed fiber. So like there's two different reasons why you can also want to get like different animals because of that too. And that's why you see this one, actually that's a baby, but that's why you see that him looking like that versus actually he's at 35, so he's not a full 100, but when they shred, you can actually see their skin. Oh yeah, the plastic is great for these comfy beds. These bedrooms give a better or a bigger morale than these barracks, so to speak. So one of the other things that I, have problems on right now and that I need to fix, do you need a bed per helper? It's usually a good idea, but they'll sleep on the floor. Their morale just doesn't go as high, which can be a problem. Okay, I need to get the fertilizer thing back up too, because like it's kind of hurting me. Ooh, question. Can I do a bridge? I think I can. I cannot. That stinks, because what I want to do is something like this. Damn. I need to get this fertilizer synthesizer going. Really need that. Oh, we got random salt water over here. I say random, but it's probably because I dug up something. Right, none of that slime has slime on it, so I will dig it. Random slime in space. Does that? I wonder if that's gonna collapse on me. I think it will. I think I'm gonna need to like put I don't have steel that yet, so I'll say gold. Put some gold metal right there. Yeah. Sure, that's not gonna do anything. Bed keeps their stress levels down, don't they? Yes, they do. Yeah, it brings them down, and if you give them a comfy bed, it goes down even further. In fact, brings their... It's a stamina thing also. I don't know if I can show you other than maybe here. See their change for cycle. Sleeping in a comfy bed adds 200%. Private bedroom adds 200%. And then stress... There's no really thing on that. Oh, no oxygen. Uh-oh. got there yet. Getting there, I see the ladder's been built. Guess I better dig that out too. I need to use the bathrooms. I'm about to step out for a second. I will be back. What I will do, because I don't want. Why is there a repair errand? Did it get too warm or something? Anyway, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. Back here shortly. Actually, I don't want that one. Alright, so extremely hot. So basically, we want to dig from here all the way across. Pipes. So, because this one is much hotter. So what I'm doing is I'm getting an area together. I'm getting an area together so I can start pumping out the oil that comes out of these oil wells. I actually probably don't need that big of an area, but we'll see. Because I never did oil, so I don't know how fast it comes out. Seems to come out at a decent pace, but we'll see. Be back shortly. Discord, but I don't see you on there. I thought it would connect me to where you are talking from. Talking to Twitch. You've already connected to me. I'm confused. Get my headset back on though. Yeah, I'm. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, I'm not in. I wasn't in a Discord channel at that time. Yeah. No, you directly send it to Twitch, and Twitch broadcasts it on a video. Yeah. Yeah, everything goes to Twitch, and then you view it from Twitch's website. So, you know, think of it as like a camera feed or something. Not without being in Discord or something, other than, you know, being in chat. Yeah, it's so you can log in websites like with Facebook and stuff. It's not necessarily going through Facebook, or in this case going through Twitch or Discord, I should say. Uh-oh, I see stuff overheating. What's overheating? I bet it's this dude. Little toasty. I gotta figure out how to cool it down here. I do, and that's why I'm starting to pump the oil, is so I can get some petroleum generators going. And then once I do that, then I'll really start rolling in power. Because I have a second one down here that I can tap into as well, that I will eventually. My only concern is I'm going to be pulling too much water. That I don't know of yet. And it's funny because I'm going to actually eventually disconnect the power source from up there and make it its own little power source through its own petroleum down here. Yeah, well, you can go the steamy method and do like sandbox and not have to worry about, you know, them dying and all of that. You can place stuff in, and especially while you get used to it. Then maybe if you want to challenge, you can add later. But yeah, it yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, the good news is now, you know, I think they have I think they have a tutorial in place now. I think so. Let's see who I can put the snazzy suit on. Let's put it on Stinky. Yeah, there's like certain ones you'll never pick as far as like negatives is concerned, you know. Yeah, some of them stink. Some of them are, you know, you're able to deal with, but yeah. Yeah, this is like the decor overlay, so you can see where everything... Let me get back to it. That's the farming. You know, fully green, you can see what's causing it. Your maximum value is going to be 120 regardless. So it's good to know that apparently, having, let's see, only I need one. Well, carpeted tiles apparently do a lot. I have that everywhere up there. I'm actually going to put that, I don't even have those all the way over here. Kind of what I typically put down because it does up the decor a lot, and especially with what I have it with. I'm kind of just following what I have on all of these, and just so that way air can drop down for carbon dioxide and stuff, and then eventually go from there. So, alright, so I'll do those. Carpeted. Uh-oh. Running low on ceramic. Gonna have to make some more. Figure out how I make the ceramic. I think it's the clay. I don't have one of those made anymore. I'll have to reconstruct one because I had a lot of industrial stuff in this one little area, and I just need to clean this area up for multiple reasons now. Because like decor is terrible, and like it's for the most part, I guess in the positives, kind of tell where the livable area is and stuff because I got bright green. But they like a good, and you can see this from when you look at their vitals. You know, they'll see last cycle's decor and then average, so they add +3 that way. They and yeah, and if you increase the their schedule to include more time for breaks, it increases their morale too. Because by default, I think like 2 blocks or whatever it is. Uh-oh. We got a dormant natural gas geyser. Now the clock's ticking. I mean, I got plenty of natural gas right now, but this shows why I definitely need to start getting the oil thing fixed, because I don't have the other natural gas area done. No, it doesn't blow up, it just goes into a dormant stage, which means that, you know, it doesn't produce that. So whatever gas is in there is whatever I have until its next active period, which that one I don't have the information on. And then the other one up there is like 46 cycles, which is a very long time. I don't understand why those yeah, well, there's some things you don't have to worry about, and then I'm eventually going to have some stuff automated. Like, I started because I'm removing all the storage bins, and you know, all those storage bins have a lot of stuff in it. So, and it used to be up here, but I've already replaced this area. That there used to be storage bins all along here, and over here too, and I've removed all of that. So, it helped that I put some this shipping area here, the shipping tab, the auto sweeper, and so like I put the conveyor loaders and the rails and stuff, and hell, there's a spot over here that I did the robo miner. That's what this wire was for, was the robo miner. It dug out this area for me, so I like had that going, and then this was shooting out stuff, because you'll see, excuse me, and you can see there that long list of stuff that's on that one pile, and that's because everything was coming off the chute there. I ran out of space, as you can see, for stuff that is there, but I plan to redo it anyway. I kind of like started drawing it out by putting placeholders. Yeah, and at the same time, you know, you get gas that continuously gets produced up here, or down here. The sour gas doesn't, so it's because of petroleum. So, I don't think it's usable in anything. It's just an annoyance. So, I don't even think if you put it into methane, you know, freeze it into methane, it would do anything. Well, it would turn into natural gas. I could somehow freeze it. Yeah. Which is weird, because it has to get to the gas first, or to the natural gas first, and then it turns into methane. And like, there's no, it like has to get really cold really quick, like a shock or something. But, you know, to answer your question, and this is actually what I was working on too, over on this right here, I am building right above the area where the storage is. I got a ladder. It's going all the way up, and all the way up top, vacuum. This is outer space, and so gas slowly goes over. See difference between the two. Once it goes into this space where this brownish color isn't over it, it disappears. So it's all going out. Right now, technically all of this down here is, because there's no way for, I don't have it sealed off yet. But I mean, it's so much, you know, with all of this, and like, so anything on this, you know, this side of this ladder doors, it's gonna escape. But like, this has been going on, this area here has been going on for so long now. There really hasn't been much progress, so that's why I got this gas vent out here. I'm gonna start pumping it out. Oh, let's hurry up and get this gold in, because it's gonna suck. I mean, it's gonna suck regardless. Negative 54. Like, this is the coldest I see it. Negative 60. It's weird. You'll see this blue, and then you see red, because of, I guess, space. Yeah, red is very hot. So that's, all of this is like, space junk, essentially. Yeah, so, and there are specific, it's called bunker tiles. This, allows you to build stuff for rocket launches, and for protection against surface actually, I'm gonna start digging all the way to the left here and see if I see anything else. I want to see if I happen to see another vent up here. Yeah. Yeah, the water can be random sometimes, and sometimes you have to go very far to find it, or there just may not be a lot, or a combination of both. But one of the things I think, because of this, I am going to build a tile here, and I am going to build a main airlock here. Whatever comes out now, whatever, I don't care. All of this is, I don't need. Not important to me. Wait, are you actually out the slime line? Oh, you're probably grabbing. So yeah, once you get, you can use clay. Actually, what I'm probably gonna do here. Refinement, go to the kiln, and produce clay right there. Hey man, they get big breaks though. They decide which tasks to do. You can give them priorities. Like, you know, I tell Bravado and Bonnie to mainly focus on cooking. Those are their top tasks. So anytime any food needs to be made, they are there. And then they have secondary high priority tasks, and then just whatever else after that. And so everyone else has. At least that's what I do. You know, of course, but all differently. Yeah, I just don't assign them, so they kind of go off of that priority schedule to determine what they're going to do next. I think so. I've never tried to. I know you can increase priority on others individually too. So yep. Tends to like it's a nice cool area though. Like it's of course it's vacuumed out, so we're only seeing what is in there versus you know, what could be put in. So let's see. I am going to do this right here. Like that. See if I can continue going over and seeing if it'll give me a better idea. So I should have that tile down here. I do. I'm gonna start making some ceramic with. The only problem is ceramic also takes coal, which kind of a resource needed right now until I can get the oil going. So, alright, so here, first off, power, petroleum generator. Converts either petroleum or ethanol into electrical power. So, chlorine, so you can put, there are a couple of things you can do with chlorine. First off, there is a plant that requires chlorine to grow. You can also, there are also certain plants that can grow in chlorine, food-wise too. You know, like if you click on thimbleweed and you look at atmosphere, if you see, you know, chlorine listed as one of the requirements, then that's all you need. If you don't see it listed, like if you don't see any types of gases listed like this pepper plant, then you can grow it in any type of environment, which is great. Just check on the water and stuff real quick. Sure everything's going well. I am pumping a lot of water still. What's that? So the geysers is where they come from. So that's what generates it. And there are so many geysers and it generates so much that you can typically go off of that. And like with salt water, because see, this is saltwater geyser, so it's going to have salt water. You can convert salt water into using a refinement tool to make it into water and salt. And so then you can take this, yeah, and then you can take the salt and turn it into table salt, which when you turn it into table salt, improves morale because they put it on the food. So you have that geyser, and then you have the geyser up here, which I have cool slush, which pulls out like very cold polluted water. And so that's what mainly most of this is down here. I have a bottle emptier for any other type of water I want to sweep up and put in there, and then all I do is, you know, up here, it goes through some liquid reservoirs, and then goes through some piping, and then I got some filters, and you know, depending the type of water it is, it goes into certain little retention areas. Some of it is used in plants, and then I have a water sieve over here as an emergency way of making normal water if needed. If I ever get low and need it for oxygen or whatever. Oh, I also just realized that I still had the diffuser going, so I can disable that now. So I'll let that. Yeah, especially if you only wanted to do something. That there was a perfect example. I'm not ready to get another duplicate yet. So I won't. I'll reject all of that. Yeah, that one, I mean, it can be annoying, but it's not that bad. You know, mouth breather you don't want the flatulent, because you don't want random ass natural gas pockets in your face. Yeah. Yeah, I know, I would have been rejected all the time. Yeah. I don't know why they're not deconstructing these. Figure that out. Low priority. These are set to 5. How are they low priority? I guess so. Alright, so... And see... Yeah, these are unreachable. Oh wait, no, it's actually going. They're slowly building this area right here. But yeah, some of that dig area is unreachable. But slowly I'll get this glossy Draco, which is what I'm looking for. So you can also have normal gold volcano, which is weird. A gold volcano spits out gold. And if we had that... If we had that in real life, I don't... Things would be weird. Not even sure how to, you know... Yeah. I did kill one person, which is funny how that person died too. So, I was digging out this area where the beds and stuff are. And there was a big gap where, and this was in the very beginning, it was like 3 cycles in. Let's, hold on, I might. Where do I go? I don't remember now. Summary? Ah, here we go. So in the very beginning, there was this big area that, this is a cool little sequence here. I like this. You can kind of see what I did and how I progressed. But there was an area somewhere around here up top. It got there was a big carbon dioxide place. And so anyway, someone dug themselves into a trap. And I didn't see it until it was too late. I tried to get them out, and they died. That's pretty much all that happened. I don't remember quite where it was, though. Whoa. No, they just suffocated. Yeah. I can kind of see where I started branching out, trying to find other things, and like, the whole thing is pretty cool. Bravado's 637 cycles old. Oh, and this here's actually another good thing too, to see the graph as far as, you know, oxygen and all of that. So you kind of see when I lost the duplicate, it was right around like 130, 140, 50 area, because it went from 8 down to 7. So apparently I have a lot of power I'm wasting. Calorie consumption suddenly 132,000. What the hell happened there? That was, maybe that's when I was like really low on food, and then I told them all they could eat or something. I don't know. That's just a lot though. Well, you don't see the total. You see the total consumed, but you don't see the total wasted. So I don't know. All right, so go back here for a second and obviously ineligible. Right, so I don't. Why ineligible? I guess none of them are hurting enough to use it. So well, I do have, so I actually have a couple of different schedules. I have the default, which the majority are on. Then I have the early risers, which, you know, the people that have the trait early bird or whatever, where their traits increase in the morning, I moved them to this one, so their work schedule is slightly different. And then night owls, you know, same way. I kind of moved them. Only one person though. Kind of moved them around, and you know, it's all according to their traits and if they have any there. Oh, here's the oil refinery, just doing its thing. Eating. That's one thing I'm gonna start getting used to, but I need to build the power first because I think it takes quite a bit of power. There's the transit tubes. Yeah. Transit tube accesses take almost a kilowatt by itself, and it's not constant, but only when it needs to draw power. So, and it takes plastic to build it, and I don't have a polymer press yet either. So it's like a couple of different things going on that I need. Let's do that. Oh man. Oh wow, look at all that sour gas that got put in a little bubble there. Alright, so I take the petroleum oil refinery, and then that is going to output petroleum and natural gas. So then the natural gas is going to go into the, that's fine. The petroleum will go into a tank or into a pipe, because as you can see, as the petroleum warms up too, it turns into sour gas. So that's basically how you get it. It's just heated petroleum. Also an essential ingredient in producing plastic. Okay, well apparently that's also called. Freezing point. 7. So I'm going to take that liquid, and it produces. The good thing is these generators, the petroleum ones, produce 2 kilowatts of power, which is a lot. And then it produces carbon dioxide and polluted water. So what I would want to do is build this above an area that I can catch the polluted water, which is really almost in the same area that I have the big drop at. So really, oh man, I may actually want to put like petroleum generators, say like right here or something, because it'll drop down. Only problem is it's probably going to be super heated. I'm thinking I know I'm going to actually regardless, because I need to take that carbon dioxide and remove it. I just wonder how many I need to do. Calculating. I also have a chlorine gas vent over here too, by the way. Oh, So one of the other uses with chlorine, you know, it disinfects. So I have a chlorine room in here, and so I just have a whole bunch of gas reservoirs and liquid reservoirs in here, and I have a germ sensor for both gas and liquid, and so it just detects that, and if there is, it just cycles and eventually it removes it and go on your merry way. Or it goes on its merry way. It goes out to cool off and then comes back in. They're annoying. They're annoying. They used to be more deadly, which was annoying, especially slime lung. Yeah. I think I'm actually going to deconstruct that and figure out a different place to put it. There is so much crap over here. I just don't want to... I don't want to pump out a lot as far as, like... As far as where I place it. Actually, let's put it right here. And I think what I'll do... I am going to place a... Look. I'll place air tiles. That 1, 2, 4. So I might get 2 of them. We'll see how it goes, because that's actually, it's funny. That's actually enough for 2 of them. We'll actually see how that goes. That. And then I think I'm just going to deconstruct that because I messed that up. I think I should have did it like that. And then eventually I think I'll put some plates in between. Or, what are they called? Plates that basically allow you to... Temp shift plates, there you go. Actually, cancel this right now. Because I need to, what I'm gonna do is, because this steam, all that's gonna happen is this steam is going to just go anywhere that I put or dig out down here. Just because there's so much of it compact, and I need to pump it out. So, that's my biggest problem with it. So, you can make it, you can actually convert it into power, but you would have to pump it, and it would have to maintain that hot temperature until it gets to that area. So, that one. I will get that out. She looks very excited. I can't hear you. Yeah? Yeah, I can hear you. Are you referring to these things? Yeah, spore chits. Those are a nuisance. They produce those zombie spores, but apparently, they have a high decor. Yeah, very high decor. They're just very annoying. Hey. Yeah, no, I don't understand, honestly. Just can't do. Alright, so let's see what we got going on out here. Honestly, what I'm probably gonna do here. Come on. Do it, game. I think I'm actually kind of prevent some of this cold air from going out because it's actually a good idea to let the cold air stay, because I think if you completely get rid of it, gone. So cold areas. So build that. Build it. I'll take normal tile and good. Gucci. Climb lung up here. Whoa. Alright. Been digging. Oh. Almost met the other side that I've already dug up. Alright, so there's only one more place that I could potentially have any sort of geyser of some sort. Also, I have another cool slush geyser here on the left side. I get lucky. I love this sea. Well, Steamy showed me how to look for those when, like, when you're revealing areas, there's like a little, you'll see like what looks like 2 or 3 lines of like blue, and when you mouse over them, it'll say neutronium. So that's how you know that it's one of those geysers or vents. Ah, sweet. This cool slush geyser's back. The other one actually pumps out more polluted water than this one. Alright, so that's good. I won't run out of, I don't think I'll ever run out of water on this thing because, like, it pumps out so much for so long. And then, you know, I'm not even converting polluted water to anything right now. I might have to at some point. It's actually, I'm actually filling up I've actually filled up the polluted water vent, so I may have to, oh, backing up all the way over there. I may actually have to, do it. Alright, so typically if I get a backup like that, I will turn on the water sieve and let it go for a while. Till we can get it down some. I think this is why I was starting to build this new area, because I knew how much polluted water I was getting. I needed to do something with it. Honestly, I probably need to do the same thing with normal water. Well, now it's stuck in a loop up here. it's out of power, that's why. Okay, that explains why it stopped. That's the other problem, is the power. So, oh yeah, for sure. Will not disagree. And I click on power because we were talking about it. That's not what I was going for. Yeah, so like up here, I have a power control station beside a coal generator. So, that's basically, you know, what's happening there. What's going to be really helpful is once I get to these things that, that doesn't require intervention at all, and you know, it can just run all the time. I show 432 hours total. Yeah, and this is my longest one. Like, I had the hardest time for a long time trying to get past 100 cycles. Still don't want to introduce anyone because I still tend to be having issues with... Oh, I have meat, so I can create some barbecue. Well, the freaking... The hatchlings down there keep eating it before I can do anything with it. I have to go for some pepper bread. Whoa, we're sleeping now. We'll go with 10 pepper breads for now. Either. Not quite sure their actual. Yeah, I mean, they have auto feeders here, you know, like this critter feeder that you can... Some of it can be raw, like for the Drekos and stuff here, they prefer plants themselves, so that's why, you know, those are there. Oh man, these plants are getting too cold because the water is cold. Oh, I gotta do the water sieve again. You can already see that this reservoir is about half full, it looks like. Like it's showing you how much that's pumping out, and like it's not... That's a large area that I have down there too, so it's not like it's that bad. So I'll let that pump for a while because I need apparently some clean water, so that's okay. But I can also automate other things, like, so the sieve requires intervention because you have to add sand or whatever. You could automate it to, you know, get those filters for when you click on like a smart storage bin. There's because it's a filtration medium that it requires. You know, there's two different choices right now that I have, and those are the two that you can check. And when you the conveyors, I don't have one built, but the conveyors you can basically tell it which ones to pick up or whatever, or to deposit. So like, there's all sorts of automation on that piece that you could do. think I must have made all of those edible. I will add pepper bread to this one because need to. Apparently, I have some of the pepper bread in somewhere, but not all of it. Stuffed berry, still need some britzelberry. Yeah, he's over here eating clay. I don't know if you, once you get to it, you may see him. It shows like minus clay, and then you'll see that it shows that he pooped out coal. Jet suit. What's that? Yeah. That. Yeah. What about him? Oh yeah, they do. Because you know, obviously, oxygen. Imagine trying to do, what is it? Start S? Alt Shift S. Control Shift S. Start Shift S. Nope, that is not the right one. Alt S. There we go. Alt S. So you know, you can get a clear view of everything, but like if I hit F1 to show all the breathable air, like you can see a lot of different areas that once I close it up, is eventually going to turn red because it's not going to be oxygen. Like I shouldn't have all of this oxygen area over here because they're in a suit at that point. They don't need the oxygen. Now all of this right here where I have like red, probably do something about that. But I don't have anything there that I'm really using at the moment, so I'm not quite sure. The only thing I can I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with it because I will be changing it. I need to do like a gray hall and stuff, but like, you know, let me get back into the code. So you can see I have my insulated tiles here, so that's like my main area right now. I need to either move it up to include, you know, right above where I cook, or I need to do something else. So that's kind of also my other part that I need to figure out. I'm barely not producing enough oxygen, and I'm sure part of that is because I'm not getting power 100% of the time. I know I've said that for a while now. Alright, so now I'm just, one of the big things I'm trying to do is, oh god. Oh, no, that area is fine. I just hope I can prevent it from going elsewhere. Ah, suddenly 2 people. There's gonna be a demon there. Great. Maybe it'll cool off. One of these requires, I think, duplicate operation. I thought it said this one. One of these build what? Okay, so I need and the temperatures. so I'm just trying to clear out a big area so when I start adding, or start clearing out for the oil here, I can start just pumping it out because I need to try and. I already know what's going to happen if I don't. I think I'm going to probably actually mostly use my duplicates. Yeah. Well, the oxygen thing will actually be self-contained. I was trying to do too much, or a couple of things with it at the same time, and now I'm paying for it. The only problem is I can't necessarily stop all of this because the hydrogen is actually producing, or the electrolyzers are producing hydrogen for other power, which I need to, get different power for. Some of that is actually producing for a lot of power. So I've kind of put myself in a picture in that aspect. Alright. Well, now my water's stuck. This is why I wanted the other one, because now I'm just like completely. Wow. Not necessarily screwed, but oh, I tell you what. Let's turn off this valve for now. Set it to 0. Kill all water coming in. Oh, they gotta change it, I guess. So now, we're not going to get any more water for a while, or until I tell it otherwise. Because I've almost filled one reservoir. Almost, like, close to 80, 90. Not telling me how much actual salt water. For a while, but since I'm so polluted water is being used for watering plants, which none of it is working right now because the water is freaking cold. I probably should put some of it in like a heater first or something. I don't know. Where is that at? It's under refinement. Under plumbing. Base. Oh. Hey, wait. Why do I got transit tubes again? Whoa, where did I get plastic from? So, now I'm not even sure where the hell I got. Not in refinement. I don't think it's in medicine. Definitely would not be furniture. Maybe it's a station. Not. Oh, there it is. It's a utility. So there's a liquid thing that warms liquids just like there's a space heater. Good lord. I don't have that fully set up though. this water come from? Oh, I don't know why. It's like it's got temperature overlay when I move it. That's weird. Clearing that out, and as soon as I clear that out, then I think I can hook up the power and the pipe. Trying to figure out how the automate. Like it would continue doing it as there, so it needs some sort of automation. I guess the question becomes, does it... Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, what I was trying to figure out the best way to do it, where to put the sensor, because I don't want to put a liquid element sensor, because if it happens to be, you know, lead on top of it or petroleum, that's not what I'm looking for. Also, petroleum, start off with this. Go ahead and do something with that. But you know, if it's like lead or whatever, then what you talking about? Oh, yeah, it's typically not in liquid form, though. It just needs to cool off. Ooh, I'll take sand. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. So that's the water sieve. Turns polluted into clean. Well, it depends what they're digging. You know, there is, if they're digging sand in particular, it's almost always 1,000. Each piece is typically 1,000, at least gas-wise. I don't know solid if there's like a limit, because you saw there was like 3 tons of, or 13 tons of sand over by all the storage bins, so looking up here, there's actually not a lot of oxygen stuff left. It's getting down. It's going down slowly, but it's not slow enough, in my opinion. All right, so I will take a little more digging here, and then I will take probably apparently can't reach that. Okay, I'll fix that. I'll just dig up that little piece of chlorine. like how the shovel eats and then poops out half of what it eats. So it's like not useful at all. Other than maybe like meat or something. I didn't realize I had so many Doritos. Jesus. Well, my concern in this area is that I am losing all of the ice. I am seeing a lot of water that typically should not be there. I will say the water out of the cool steam vent being 23 degrees right now is pretty funny. That it didn't start that way. Okay, so I think I wrangled them. Did I wrangle them and put them over here? I did. That's how I got the plastic. See how he is butts naked? Now I can... With that... I'm just avoiding stuff right now. Should go right here. That's where this should all go. Come on. So once all that gets built, then I'll start destroying certain areas. Like how it has to check every time I build something new like that. It's like, Also, see what I mean? Now look up here. All that natural gas that I have built up, gone. And I still have 36 cycles left to go. So, yeah. That's why I had that coal generator there. Because, like, I needed it. So, honestly, I will probably add a coal generator. Huh. Not sure why I did that. Yeah, this is no bueno. Hey! Alright, so now... I shouldn't be doing this, I know. Be focusing on power, getting all the other stuff done. Alright, so let's get a conductive wire here. Oh wait, not down there, it's actually up. I'll do that here. Alright, so once I do that, I did build that. Now the good news is it's not as hot in there, which is what I wanted. So now, power-wise, begin with... I think I'm gonna put a coal generator in for now. Yeah, it's just a start, and then once it gets going, I'll be able to add the petroleum generator in there, and then I won't have that issue. So I hate this might not be the best place to find out. Probably not the best place to do. But I'm hoping being as close to water as that would be, it'll eventually cool it off. But my fear is, well, my fear is that it's actually going to warm up the water. You know, because it's currently like 13 degrees Celsius. I don't want it to warm up the water. So my thoughts are I probably want to build, I'd say, put bottom of it probably won't be there. I just don't know how much this thing will truly spit out that I need. Let's see, how do I where I want it? Because I feel like I should do ladders, which is, I don't care. I'm gonna redo the saltwater anyway. Some stuff. God, that's a big ass area. Yeah, my fear is the power, though. So now, figured if I can, oh, I need to do the automation piece too. Maybe. I enter a sensor here. I could put one here and put, my fear is not going to be warm enough, cold enough, hot, yeah, cool enough to do anything with. Also, what did I build that? Hydrogen. Lead. Yeah, no. Gold. I have so much lead. I bet all my lead's down here. Or a majority of it anyway. Something's overheating. Of course it would be my coal generator. Oh, wait. Why did I do... Because I did iron. Idiot. What I should do is also pump out that area. also. Oh look, we got the Pokeshell dude down there. Boom. Unpermitted food. Yeah, now they're not able to eat. Because I have certain things that they are not allowed to eat. I want them to eat my ingredients. Okay. See if I can get some stuff bred. I'll get about 10 of them going for now. Yep. Power coal generator. I'm gonna put I'll put one right here. One right here. Screw it. Then I'll put a smart battery inside them. And then get some automation. That. Yeah, just like this session. This session I've done almost 3 hours in. Yeah, things take a while to percolate as well, so. Oh, please tell me I got food. Damn it. Of course it would be rust or iron. Whatever. Iron. Alright, so no hidden things in the covered area over there. So now, yeah, because I'll show you something. So if I go to power here, so there's steam turbine, which I'm 50 plastic short of being able to make one, but basically draws in steams from the tiles directly below the machine's foundation, and it uses it to produce electrical power. So if I can get 50 more plastic, honestly, I kinda want to put it down here where all my damn steam is right now. Oh yeah, like actually I want to put it in place. I want to put it in place of this old generator. Well, it's only 850 watts. Yeah, it's not a lot. But it outputs water. So like I could take that water and also send it down here to the oil well. So I don't know how long the steam will last and you know where it's coming from, but there is a lot of steam there. I just need to understand. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's no actual water, though. It makes me think that maybe some of the water... Well, none of that water's coming down, but, like, some water has came down somewhere, got in that area. I don't know. But... This cannot be in... Oop. Nothing's good. I can add an instant file here, and I can add one there. Okay, so they're taking their sweet ass time on that. That's debatable. Wait, why is that not receiving any power? Oh, because I moved the power source, that's why. I'll be right back. Alright guys, be right back. All right. Okay. Hello. So anywho, since that person is AFK, I need to scoot my camera back, I guess, and maybe do some cropping or something. I think that's all I have to do. I think I made it more complicated than I should have. Yep, we're starting to hit the food shortage. There's a huge problem now. I need to get this stuff over to here and fast. Oh, welcome back. I didn't know you went AFK. Ah. Give me chicken. Give me chicken. Yeah. I think it's went up in general lately, hasn't it? Because of the pandemic and stuff. I'm sorry, coal generator. How is that an unreachable dig? Oh, either way, please hurry up and make. You're over here eating mug roots because they're getting desperate. Well, there's no, I think there's no power, sufficient power, so that's what I'm doing up here, is trying to get more temporary power added until we can get that fixed. So all I need is the heavy watt wire. I don't need it bigger than that. Like so. We'll get that going, and then I should have at least a short-term issue with food done. Hopefully. They're probably mainly eating muckroot right now. Alright, now. It's just when you dig out stuff, muck roots are in the ground, so it just gets pulled out. Like it could be one of these right here. Not in this. It's not like any of that is specifically, but you'll just see it randomly in places, though. Not those, no. And most of those aren't food. Yeah, so it doesn't do any good. I just want 50 more plastic from the dude guy. Now, 1/3 into it. Scale growth is at 37%. Okay, so you should get another egg pretty soon. I have 2 incubators right here for it, for when he actually drops an egg, so I still gotta get these gas reservoirs out. It's gonna be fun. Good thing is, all I gotta do is just tell the pipe to go somewhere and it'll send it out. I don't have to actually use power for it. Eventually it'll get sent out. Like I'm gonna figure out a route for all gas to get sent to, so that way it's getting, you know, sent out into space as aliens. Yeah. But that's what we're. That'd be Factorio. Yeah. Although I love playing Factorio too. It's fun. Other automation. Well, it's more automation. Yeah. So have you played the Mountain Band or Mountain Warband series at all? Sorry, Mountain Blade. Mountain Blade. What about Chivalry? Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Understandable. What's that? Yeah. So, building my area for the petroleum generator now. Uh-oh. I hear bing bings and I don't know what they're doing. Why it's bing binging. Yeah. Starvations. Which is funny. I got 7.9k Calic Gristleberry. I have never seen that number so low in my life. Unless, yeah, 7.9, not 7,900, 7.9. Well, crap. I don't even have. Oh. There it is. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, let's see, because when you look, you see their kcal is 800. They'll die at 0, obviously. So, let's look at consumables and see what else they have here. I'm probably gonna let them eat the meat right now. Oh wait, there we go. The muck root. Screw it. I got like 10k of that. Let's let them eat that. Oh my god, I went all the way down to 1.6. What's that? Yeah. did I hook this up to the wrong one? No, I didn't. Build a farm? Oh yeah, I got plenty of farms. Get rid of those power wires, because I'll take the resources for other things. Alright, let's go ahead and start getting the power down. Alright, let's get some petroleum generators going. Gonna put 1, 2, 4. And then that will put out 8 kilowatts. What I need for that is at the room overlay here. Power plant can be up to 96. So if I put these on mesh tiles of, I guess, gold. Please let there be food in this. Of course there's not. Why would they put food in that? Might start killing some of these critters. Will I get it done? Let's find out next time, because that's where I want to save it now. Christ. Alright, so looking at the power here. I got this power here. This power goes... I think what I should have done... that. I don't want to add it... That portion, I want to add it to the actual conductive wire itself. So that way I can also... better chance of growing the... what you call it? Other unpermitted foods. Oh, bristleberry? Yeah, I'm about to... I think these guys are about to die. I may have pooped scoop here at 650 cycles. We're gonna cancel that, because that is not important. Yeah. Oh, it auto-saves every cycle. I literally should have been focused. What I said before I got on stream was focusing on this. Alright, so... let's get this added to here now. 9. Actually, let me reiterate that. Alright, let's hope that works. It does. So, alright. Errands. Number 4. Wait. Meat and bristleberry. Alright, so I am going to make some barbecue. Well, I don't really care about the fridge stuff, because it'll be fine. Oh yes, please. Huh? I do, but the power right now is limited with it. Also, yes, please use the massage table so you don't go crazy. Alright, so next cycle, I should be able to get more gas going. So, a couple things. You know, my farming is split on 2 different power cycles. One is starving 500k cow. I may actually have to let them eat stuff. Like I gotta let them do stuff. Come on. Alright, now only one is starving. You are in the process of dying. What are you doing? And of course, I have frost buns I can also make. Should be good on consumables now. Let's look at it. Vitals. That's what I meant. Alright, well, Nisbet is still being a turd. Oh, wait, Nisbet's about to eat. We're good. Why did you stop eating it, you dummy? So we're gonna get another starvation here in a second, because Catalina's gonna be like, I'm hungry too. Oh, there it is. I have frost buns, so alright, so I'm gonna take off meat and muckroot, lettuce, because I should be okay now, even if I'm not. I have the ones that I have made as a good in-between, I guess you could say, while I work on power. Because I guess power is important. You told me about that. Yeah, it's gonna happen until Catalina actually eats. Because she's at 800. She's grabbed her food now. Okay, she's in the middle of cooking. That's her problem. Alright, so... Well, I'm at 24k. I'm gonna turn off the yellow alert so they don't kill themselves trying to work. There. Now let's look at vitals. We should be a little bit better. Catalina is going up, so she is eating now, wherever she is. Ah, there we go. Alright, so she should be good. Apparently she's eating something that has food germs. Yeah, I know, apparently that wasn't very nice. Good. Ungrateful bitch. we'll be fine for a while. The biggest thing that I need, so insufficient meat, screw it, is pepper bread, which there's plenty of that now. So, well, the problem is there's no natural gas to cook it with. It tends to be, but I do still have frost buns, so frost buns will at least get me over for the time being when I need it. Oh god. Otto is a very stressy boy. Yeah, it should get better now that I have this growing. That was my big problem before, was I didn't have that going because I didn't have power for the lights. So, I mean, you know, obviously I'm gonna keep an eye on it now, but I'm gonna let this, I need to work on the power down here first. Or second, whatever. Huh? My farm. Oh yeah, yeah. The other one, you must be like 20 seconds behind or something. I don't know if it's me or what, but the second one is right here, and it's on a separate power source. Let that continue to do its thing. Yeah, now we're up to 15, so I think we'll be okay now. Obviously, that is a low number for 12 duplicants, so it's not ideal, but I think I'll be able to deal with it for at least 29 cycles. It stinks, and so like now, what I need to do is I need to like, and I don't know if these two were like on the same timer or close to it, but see, this gas geyser is also dormant, because I have two of them. So I need to like I need to get an area where I store all of my gases that are useful, such as like carbon dioxide, you know, hydrogen, etc., and get it like that. So, because carbon dioxide you can use in like the soda water machine, which will increase their morale. So. Okay. Oh, your food's ready? Oh, what kind of soup? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, Steamy made some pasta pasta it was, but it was pretty good. It's like spaghetti with like not noodles, but like ravioli. Die. Die. Now the truth comes out. Heck yeah. Yeah. And what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm hoping doing what I'm doing here will help. What I'm doing is I am about to connect the liquid bridge from polluted water down to the fertilizer, so that way we can speed up the process of growing food on left farms. I don't know if it's... I don't know if the synthesizer will keep the call it or not. The poison, you know, any germs. We'll see. Well, the good news is the grill removes any food poisoning and stuff. Grill and the gas stove. Yeah, so when you look at the gas stove, hopefully you'll see it, but there's a section, like on the gas range, you'll see it here, it says kills germs. And then there's the same thing for the electric grill, it has the same exact thing. That is what I love about it. Ooh, new printables. Please give me food. Oh, sandstone. I like how I have to go around this freaking cool slush geyser for crap. Alright, now we'll see water pumping this way too. Then once I do this, I'll start bringing in the water again. I'll let them do it. Because of how much is coming down to the bottom here, I can let it do that. Alright, so now we'll start getting fertilizer. Yeah, the polluted water has germs, and fertilizer has germs too because of that. But it seems to be dying out a little bit too, and I think that's because of this chlorine that's right here. I think it's actually killing it. Would be my guess, or maybe it's temperature related. Not 100% sure. Liquid pump. Copy that, because I need one. I don't need that many. One, two. food. Well, are you unpermitted? Oh, it's the gristleberry. I'm gonna have to let them eat. I'm gonna have to let them eat the gristleberries right now because I don't have any natural gas to cook the stuffed berries with. So that's how they're gonna eat food for now. What you see on the top left is kind of what I have. I do see some meat in there, but they just grabbed a whole bunch, so. Oh, are we close to shredding this plastic? Are 12%. And I'll have enough to, do steam turbine us. Huh? Getting there. I mean, I'm building the power stuff now and building the pumps for afterward, and then I just don't know what I can do ahead of time, you know what I mean? Did I want to... I think I wanted to use a second. Maybe not, I'll wait, because I don't want to use too many and then overheat the damn things. That's helpful. So, while I am not getting enough oxygen at the moment, if I need to, I can turn the building back on. What I'm going to do is turn on the signal so I can start pumping out some of this gas on the bottom side here. It's hydrogen and carbon dioxide and good oxygen. Oh wait, I don't have a sensor for it. I just have it manual. Let that go for a little bit longer. While it's doing that, I can... Getting there with all this. Way too long. Oh, looks like we're out of the majority of the oxygen down here. It looks like it's just... Sorry, carbon dioxide. Looks like mainly oxygen. What you got planned tomorrow tonight and or tonight? Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, you know, Monday being Memorial Day, I'm sure has to deal with both related to Memorial Day cooking and yep, and or because it'll be closed, so for unrelated things, gotta grab all that stuff too. I think that would be a legit reason to be. here, I'm going to add a smart battery to connect it all to here. I'm also going to do a sensor. Oh man. I think I need to do an outputs a green signal if exactly one of its inputs is receiving green. Outputs are red if both or neither are receiving green. Okay, so batteries send a green signal when it hits it. So I don't know if I necessarily want them to be able to. Thinking. Because I don't want and. If both or neither are receiving a green signal. Okay, I think I want the XOR gate because if the battery isn't full, or if the battery is full, no. Damn, that's... Come on, Thel, I need your engineering degree right now. Okay, so the goal here is to... Basically, what will happen here is... I want to put a hydro sensor somewhere down here. I don't know if I need or want multiples at the moment. If I do, I can change it later, no big deal. But I want to put a hydro sensor there, and what that hydro sensor does, you know, and we'll go down here because hopefully they've built it, they have good. So when you look at this, it will check to see what the pressure is in that square for whatever liquid is in there. And so, by default, 1000 is what fills a square. So, like, you know, when you look at any polluted water, you know, area up here, 1000 is the maximum. So, yep, for that one square. So for the hydro sensor here, what I want to do is say if it is above 999, I want to send a green signal. So sending a green signal, or sorry, I want to do below, yeah. So yep, and so, and you can see right now it's green because it's going to change it. You can see the output thing on the hydro sensor. It says otherwise send a red signal. Sends a green if liquid pressure is within the selected range, which is as long as it's below 1000 in that space, send a green for the oil well to continue pumping out petroleum. so therefore there should never be any overage spilling or anything, so this area should not, you know, constantly fill up. So we're taking that same concept up here, and I want to put a hydro sensor here, and same thing. I'll eventually just hit copy settings on this. But that's not the only one that I want to determine whether or not these units continue to pump out power, or, you know, produce power. Now, this one little battery may not be the best solution for it, and if it's not, that's okay. I'll figure that out later. I just need to I can, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, and it pumps because of it being, you know, 2 kilowatts versus, look over here at the natural gas generators, 800 watts. I only have one battery up here for these, even though, like, on this one I have 3 generators. Like, this thing fills up so fast, but then it goes down real fast, and so it almost basically keeps running. What I'm doing is trying to prevent waste of power, so that's why I'm only using, like, one battery. Because it should be enough to where I don't have to worry about it. Because it holds 20k kilojoules? Is that what it is? I don't quite remember right now. I don't want to try to do math. So I don't. Well, I'll tell you, the one up here, this one lasts like maybe in real world time, even though I got it sped up, you know, it lasts like 3 to 5 seconds. So this bottom one almost constantly runs, and it's only because, you know, this is where the top area is with the refrigerators and with the all the other stuff here that's connected to it. So it kind of it has a lot on it. So one little battery to hold is not much, and that's not the purpose of it. It's just to make sure I don't waste natural gas. I don't. There may be a better way of doing that. I don't know. Because I know you can do like a wattage sensor, but that's mainly for like cutting off power, not necessarily generating. So, trying to think here. I don't want to do. So if I'm doing below 1,000, it's sending green. So I want to say if, okay, output's a red signal if both are green or neither input are receiving it. So what that's saying is if let's say it's filled up to this line here and it's got that 1,000, so that would make it red. So as long as that is red, well, with the OR gate, this is what I'm trying to figure out, talking out loud here. If it's a red and the other is green, so if both are red, so I think that might be the right gate to use. I'm just trying to play it out in my head. Like, I don't know if I showed you this. Did you see the refrigerator area? So, I actually have to turn on the automation overlay so you can see this. So, so basically, this entire layout just basically says, keep the food makers going as long as everything is outputting to this one individual input as red. Or sorry, as green. And when it turns red, continuing output as long as everything is making the input turn red. Which is the opposite of what I want to output to it to make it continue to output. And so that's what I'm trying to figure out, if I need to add one of these type of inputs to it as well. But these are all basically ands. So like it's just combining all of these fridges and saying, you know, if this fridge and yeah. So, but basically it does work. A little ridiculous, but it does work. I had to like do one for each on each gate. So yeah, it was the only way, because you got to connect them one way or somehow. And I probably overdid this with this type of wiring, because they started doing they apparently now have these what's called automation ribbons, which is like 4 different signals at once. And it could probably make this a little cleaner, but I got it to work, so I don't care. So, over here, I'm trying to think, because I don't want the and, because if I do and, that means, it's always going to do something, outputs a red signal if both or neither. I'm thinking it's got to be this one. So basically, the XOR gate. Alright, so what that basically says, can't be both, but it can be either or. So what I'm basically looking at here is if this one is green because I don't think I ever have to worry about this bottom part, because I don't think it's going to spit out enough water for that, because it doesn't really spit out a lot of water. If you look at, as an example, if you look at all of these natural gas generators here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's only output that much polluted water. So it's not a lot, but also it's not constant either. So, if it's constant, I don't know how different it would be. Anyway, that's a big area to fill without it being a problem. So if I say keep on losing me. Well, some of it may be stopping mid-sentence and thinking too, so. Because so if I say and then I stop talking because I was thinking. Yeah. So this is most of the time always going to be green. If it is red, I believe I gotta try and remember. Yeah, and it's not even probably gonna fill that much. It's just to grab anything that may come as waste. Smart batteries send a green signal when they require charging. So, what I would want to do in that case is definitely have one of these knots, because it needs to send the opposite to the XOR gate. So, input right here. Let's change the XOR gate. So then, basically, then I set the XOR gate here. And what this will do is sends green signal when battery is low. Red to stop. So when it sends green, thinking that might not work, but actually no, I think it's gonna work as intended, because my thing is I don't want it to overload this area. Not that it ever probably will, but in the event that it does, it will have a shutoff valve essentially, and you gotta have two different checks, you know. You don't want to waste battery or waste power, so you got that portion, but at the same time you don't want it to continuously send out water and overflow if the pump can't keep up or if the pumps are full. So, and there's ways to ensure that that doesn't happen with, you know, sending water into the bigger area to the left. Because I do have a little space to increase it if I have to, but okay, so, and then we do that there. This. And then we'll let it do its thing. So I think the thing that was confusing me for a few there was the XOR gate. So we'll find out, and then if it, yeah, I can just disconnect some of the automation wires. Alright, so while we let that do that as well. Alright, now it's pooping out the fertilizer. See this micro... Oh my god, there's 14 of them? So the fertilizer increases the growth rate, which... What the fuck? That was a loud explosion. if that was fireworks. Wouldn't be surprised in the south. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm at the point to where I can letting water back in. Now I'm not even getting bottom. So one of the things, oops. I want to put a liquid vent here. Plated pipe. Alrighty. Put some piping. That sounds like fireworks. That way I'm not holding up any of the pumps that way. Get 1, 2, 3. I don't know why I went that far, but oh well. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Probably not. Be right back. I'm gonna go check it out real quick, make sure. Alright. We are going to be good here. Alright, I'm back if you're here. Okay. I just went to go make sure that's what it was, and it definitely was. I'm not surprised when it comes to certain holidays, especially patriotic ones, the people around here tend to shoot off fireworks, so... And it was right behind the house in the cul-de-sac, back behind the house, which is like maybe 500 feet or something like that. I don't know. It's very close. It's through like a little thing of woods. It's not that bad long, you know. So one of the funny things I find about this game is that you can send water up. Like it doesn't either. There's no concept of gravity, or the gravity is that the asteroid is round. It's not flat. Oh crap! I put my drink somewhere. Be right back. Well, I gotta go find that real quick. I don't know what I did with it. And just like that, I'm back. I left it on the counter. Okay. Yeah, I just put it on the counter because I was closing some blinds since Steamy was going to bed. Or going to bed. Yeah, well, she's also getting up at like 6:30. Yeah, well... Yeah, she does. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like last night, I was just chilling playing games until like 4 or 5 a.m. And then, yeah, and then I woke up at 9, 10. And then, you know, followed Steamy around. I think you already have more than I do, and I got it long before you, but I don't know on that. I'm trying to figure it out. Mm-hmm. Well, I will say you are definitely much further in that than I am. That's for sure. Kind of like Bagnon is in WoW or something. Uh-huh. Ah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I used to pay about $40 a month for a dedicated virtual machine, which means that I was able to do multiple game servers on one machine as long as, you know, I didn't overload it or anything. So I was able to put like a 7 Days to Die server on it, like 1 or 2 Terraria servers, an Ark server. Yeah, so like I had that thing going. Oh yeah, locally. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah, kind of referring to either like going hosted somewhere, a hosted server. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see, what do I not have omelets? I do not. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I typically don't do anything with them, so you know, because I usually have someone on the grill. Yeah, yeah. Well, I might get that every once in a while, and that's okay. It's just doing, you know, the game's just doing calculations to say, hey, you weren't making enough. But really, you know, sometimes it may happen in bursts, which is why, you know, when it came to the oxygen generation, that's why I wasn't, like, too concerned, because the same thing happens there. Alright, so... And now my suits aren't... I'm still not producing enough oxygen, because now I can't even get enough oxygen in the suit docks. So I can't even use... I need to do those oxygen things. I need to move them and then do them, but I need to get this power stuff going first. The thing is that that's self-maintaining, so as soon as you finish it, it's done. You don't have to worry about it. That's why, like, when you look at this, while it does, I do have it set on auto, I have the duplicates set to where they can't go in there on both sides. So I can set up custom access, so that way I can let like one person in to do a job if they need to, but that's about it. Yeah. Alright, so stuff is still slowly exiting. Oh yeah, look at all this iron up here. Holy crap. Oh wow, and gold too? Oh, this is just stuff falling out of the sky. Well, see, I need to get up there and start working with that, but I can't because I need to start making like steel and stuff first. Well, I'm at copper, iron, gold, but there's gold and stuff falling from comets and stuff, so asteroids. Yeah. Yeah, and then you can go on missions with, you know, and a rocket and get other things. So I've never launched a thing in the space yet, so I know it's food shortage. Shut up. Yeah, for real. Although at this point, I see why they would do that. All right. So my biggest thing is figuring out how to do this whole power situation. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. So I can do 7. I can do another 7 up. Well, I can only do 5 above it because the chlorine gas vent. Destroy it. I didn't or damn it. Whatever. I can still continue moving up until a certain spot, and then I'll be good. Oh, random ladder. Four and a half hours of oxygen not included. 3-ish hours of called Phasmophobia. Wait, no, I didn't play that much. No way. Like, wait, I think I'm bad at math here. 270 would be 4.5 hours. I've been streaming live for roughly 7.5. I did do about 45 minutes of non-gaming stuff, so actually that would make sense. Maybe like 2 hours of Phasmophobia. Sorry if you see me on the stream doing stuff. I thought I was hearing something. But yeah, I thought I heard something outside, so I was trying to listen for it. It could be something in the game I haven't heard before, like the Poke Shells or something. Yeah. Well, Stevie gets mad at me when I don't hear her call me. And she's in the room right behind me and I don't see her. The headset's like noise canceling. I don't hear crap unless I see her in the corner. Hi. Bitch. Alright, definitely don't bother that cat then. Yeah. Let's look at our skills real quick. I don't want to add too many skills because we're at a state right now where morale is sketchy at best. Oh yeah, without the food hard to gauge what my morale will be until I consider something. Meetings will continue until morale increases. I don't know why it just did that. It must have got a new resource or an access to how that works. Okay, so I'm hoping I can get rid of. Good lord, man. So much steam. Hold on. What is there that bristleberry? You can eat the bristleberry. It's the meat that you're complaining about. Oh, thanks for telling me I have enough to make some barbecue. Arby's, we have the meats. I don't remember how much is produced when you attack an animal, and if it varies. Yes, you have to send them out. Yeah, certain. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Steam turbine. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go down. Why can't I see it? What the hell? There we go. Alright, so apparently it's that. So before I do anything, let's look at this. Draws in steam, and I think it shoots out ultra hot water. Hey, it's usually what? It just took the plastic. What the hell? Oh, there it goes. Oh, I guess it was I think it was moving the plastic. Alright, so I'm gonna do this right. Damn it, don't tell me I can't uproot that. Damn it. Wait, so if I do, hold on. If I put it here. Ah. Right, yeah, I'm just looking at, you know, how much I need and stuff, because I need to uproot a number of things here. There's plenty of plastic. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put some tile right here real quick, and then I'll start building, because I can build it that way. Please give me food. Please give me food. Other truckers. I got no food. Okay. Okay. I'm actually gonna turn the valve back on to 5,000 because we had a good point now. Okay. I am going to turn off the water seat. I should be good for a while. Yeah, see, I have a sensor here that basically says if the water temperature is above 25, send it this direction to where you see this polluted water circling, and then it eventually goes up to here, cools off, and comes back down. Alright, let's look at vitals real quick. Let's see who may be close to starving. No one really. Still got some stress issues to work through. Get a lot of carbon dioxide down here. Got to get rid of. Well, there's certain trap points that I have right now, so that's what that is. It's typically I don't have anything there anyway. Mainly because, you know, my entire plan was to have, since I have my insulated tiles here, my plan was to eventually lock this airlock and then force everyone to go on the outside. So, you know, all of my cooking would be done out here and everything, and you know, I do have a pole that goes down to that to make it a little quicker for them to go down. So I probably could do the same thing for that because I don't have the poles over there, but I even, oh, I can do the fire poles there. Okay, so I can do the fire poles there too, but I need to redo this entire area anyway. But you know, obviously, two focuses are food and well, I guess three in that case: oxygen and power. Well, I can do the oxygen separately. If I set up enough tasks for this part, I could, you know, do that and then start building up what I need to for the oxygen. And then, you know, start kicking out other tasks while they do that and just have them lined up. They may cut corners and do others, but, you know, it is what it is. Because they haven't even done the tiles down here that I wanted them to do, so I could start the oil process down here too. So yeah. Alright, well, let's see. I guess what I can do is go ahead and do the insulated pipe and at least have some oil pumping out, or petroleum pumping out, or crude oil. Yeah, crude oil. I don't know why I'm getting the two mixed up there, because petroleum's up here. Alright, so I put 9, and you're gonna see he's over here gonna put all the stuff in here already. Oh, nope, he's gonna grab 232 degrees Celsius igneous rock and put it up here. Oh, finally does that. I'm alright with that. Alright, so now that now that I did that, the reason why I did that is so I can go ahead and build the steam turbine. Unfortunately, kind of difficult to get all of the things I want to get out of it. So dig there, because what I want to do. Christ. Kumbaya. Wait. That's a dumb thing. I can do it this way. Cancel that, because I don't think I'll have to worry about that one. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to do it the opposite way. I'm going to... I'll actually go ahead and set it out here. I'm going to put it right here. Yeah, there's so much going on. I can just do it that way. It's not a big deal. And then I'll figure out getting to this area after, because it's dependent on getting steam anyway. My only What's that? There is a ton of steam. I just don't know... well, it doesn't corrode, but it can overheat. So that's why I use, that's why I'm using gold for a lot of this. So like when you look at gold, the overheat temperature is increased by 50. Nothing else does that. You know, even when you look at, you know, the gold for the steam turbine, same thing. It's plus 50. So like that's why I had to rebuild the oil refinery, because it was overheating, and I was like, nope, can't do this. Also, yeah, I had quite a bit of gristleberry right there. I'm starting to improve on the food front for right now. Well, I say improve, but it's manageable. It's not ideal, but it's manageable. Yeah. I made that mistake a couple of times. I didn't get my oxygen, and then I figured out a routine. I figured out my routine to get things started, and once I did that, things became easier in the beginning, and now I'm getting to, you know, the later stages, and I'm getting brick walls because I haven't done them before, one way or the other, or I have a mess because I didn't think things out a little bit better. Yeah, because like I have this natural gas generator. If you follow the line, it's being used a little bit. Like it's being used by this auto sweeper over here, which isn't much. It looks like about 1.09 kilowatts is being used. Wait, why is... Oh. And then it goes down here, and it is being used by 2 doors that is not in progress. It is being used by a liquid shutoff, gas shutoff, and gas pump, which I'm not using the gas pump, mechanical airlock, and then a liquid shutoff. So like, there's a couple of things I could that I really could move. Oh, and a liquid or a gas filter. I could move some stuff around, but I would need to have have something else in place first. I just have to have other things in. My long-term goal, I already have it in place, which is why I am placing the power over here, because what I'm basically gonna do is I'm gonna have all this power shoot up, and I'll have when you look at the power and you look at you know, these power transformers and stuff, you know, they basically limit the power that flows through a line. So you can use that for certain areas. So like if I know I'm gonna use it for a much larger process for, say, you know, farming and cooking like I do up here, then, you know, I only use 1.8K, so probably technically, well, the normal power transformer is only 1K. The large one is 4, and so if you use one of those like I did here with the normal one, which, you know, the potential load I've set here is only 1790 here, but it's hardly ever all of that at the same time, because you're not going to use the airlock. You aren't going to be using the massage tables all the time. Uh-oh. All starvations. Alright, Ruby, who just picked up food, so Ruby's okay. And May. I gotta find May. See where May is. May is going to get food. May has food. Going to eat. So we're good. Yeah, it's going down. This Rowan is the big one. It's all because of this morale thing I was talking about before. And because we're in this rut on food, once I can get gas back in, natural gas back in, it shouldn't be as big of a deal. One thing I really need to do... Yeah, one thing I really need to do is I should be able to, at that point, I can honestly tear all of this out and just start storing the natural gas. Or maybe not using as many generators and maybe only using one that powers a certain area or something, but not like what I was doing. Yeah, and I was stupid because I had this other natural gas geyser I could have used to at least pump natural gas up. I didn't do that. So here's that part too. Yeah, it's also with so many different things going on at once, it's trying to keep track of it. So are we going to get the... See, these bomb lilies, these things are the ones I was talking about before. They only grow in chlorine, and they are used in the medical area. They're used to, like, they're used to produce, like, the vitamins or the allergy tablets or whatever. I don't remember exactly what it's used for, but because I don't have anyone, I think that, yeah. Major medical boy. Yeah, right now I've stopped for the most part because the limit, you know, you can see there's like 16 on Nicola. And I'm hitting a lot of, you know, I'm not meeting the requirements for a lot of them. Stinky, I think I'll go ahead and increase by 2, so that way Stinky can, or by 3, because so Stinky can help out in other areas. So back pressure. What does that mean? Well pressure increases with each use and must be periodically relieved to prevent shutdown. Oh, okay, so. Oh yeah, so basically that would tell a duplicate to come down there and release the pressure. They'll automatically do it once it hits 75%. Yeah. Yeah, that's just right. And it's not, it doesn't appear to be using a lot of water. That's the good. Trying to see if it is, but not using too much. I mean, I could probably start working on getting some of this converted over to clean water. MallowSC somewhere else. Loot new printables and ice. Awesome. I love ice. Ice will cool down this water. Even though it's at 19 right now, it can cool it down some, which I'm okay with that. Right, so it's still working on that. So what I'm actually going to do here, I love this. All right, so I'm gonna set this over here. Basically, what I'm about to do here is I'm gonna essentially get this area moved to its own line, and then I won't ever have to worry about it. I'll have to figure out the gas part because of how I have the gas put out right now, but I think I can fix that. I have access denied on this? I do not. Okay, good. Alright, so essentially, I think what I'm going to do here is like so. Do a power, get a hydrogen generator. Perfect. Deconstruct that. That. Wait. I keep forgetting I can actually run that over. And so basically what I want to do is like so. And what this will do, well, do I need, I'll do that right there because I need to do it like that. Alrighty. Because now I need to boot this too. That way they got better access to it and I can start closing out that chapter of this horrible saga of a game. Like how I'm running power on this, or I need to put the recharge threshold to like 10. This has been surprisingly manageable. I mean, hey, in 18 cycles I'll have power again up here. And then I can disable this. Can I do 0? And then it would never... I'm just curious here. Damn. Oh well. So we're almost done with all of this. We're getting there. Getting there. Can we, please? Put into. So. So I think one of the things I'm actually going to do here, I'm going to put a bottle emptier here. And then I'm going to put, I think gas. Okay. This isn't too bad. I'm actually very happy about this. It's slowly pumping out, I guess. Seems like it's just having a problem actually trying to pump it out, which is funny to me. So. Liquid. Getting a good amount of water. Getting our fertilizer. Getting that. Biggest thing here is fuel. If we had natural gas, this would not be a problem at all. That's our biggest problem right now. Natural gas. So we have a roughly 17 cycles left to go, and be good for a while. Still a lot of fun lung in there. Oh, if below 1,000. I might have to set that a little bit lower. We'll see. I've never done a hydro sensor before, or a lot anyway. I'm just glad they're finally delivering that lead. Alright, so now get that steam turbine going. Do like that. And then what we're gonna do here is one, I would like to put this as 9. And then I want to set a smart battery gold right beside it. Can you rotate that? Maybe I should put it in here, because it'll be a little bit cooler, right? Maybe I should. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll put the smart battery in. Put the automation like this. Oh, no, I can't do that. Freaking lead, man. Okay. Change it to gold, because lead is garbage in this game. Oh. And then, what else do I do? Actual power wire, that's what I do here. I'm going to do conductive. If I can hit the right buttons. So, alright, where did I get that from? That's coming up here. What I want to do is eventually put this over. And then I'll eventually cut it off right here. So this entire area actually almost done. I'm gonna guess my water's gonna start cooling this stuff down again pretty. Might need to increase this to higher than that. Might need to increase this one to like 5 or something. See how it goes. Overall, it's okay. I just need this one to increase in temperature, which is weird. What is the temperature? 34.7. Are you? Uh-oh, someone's got slime lung. Uh-oh, starvation. Alright, do we have food cooking? We do. We'll be good. It's just gonna get a little too close to call sometimes. type not permitted. What are you trying to consume, dude? Hey, sorry about that. Wife was going. People aren't dying, are they? I like how I go AFK and let the thing play. I realize that I'm in a kind of a semi-emergency, so I shouldn't be doing that, but whatever. Looks like, for the most part, everyone's okay. You can see who ate today, too. Yeah. I can also see who's eaten today, so it's not a big deal. Looks like someone contracted slime lung. Like, for the longest time, I made sure that no one ever got anywhere near slime lung unless they had. It used to. But now it doesn't. Also, look at all the peeps gathering around. Also, look at all the eggs. If I get real desperate, I can just go for hatchling. Oh, there's only 2. Damn. I thought I had more for some reason. Yeah, well, the incubators are mainly for the Drecos, for the fiber and stuff, because I don't think I'm going to get much fiber now because the water's too cold. It has to be 22. The temperature is 21.9. Yeah. Yeah, it's silly. Alright, let's see what they got done down here. Really haven't done much. Oh, our back pressure's starting to go up again. Oh, come on. Alright, so bottle emptier, I'm going to... Okay, I guess I can't do normal. I guess I can't do liquids I thought I was going to try and do. Watch this. Mop liquid into... Oh, I can. Uh-oh, we got high stress. Also, I wanted to mop this liquid bottles. Alright, so I gotta figure out something for Nisbet. Freaking noise. Well, that starvation proceeds to look at 3,800 kcal. Get out of here. Bird'll be fine. I just need to figure out Nisbet and getting Nisbet fixed. Like, Nisbet needs to just do... I think the biggest problem is trying to get... Let's assign it to Nisbet. Maybe I can get Nisbet that way to... Yeah, try to get Nisbet to lower their stress that way. Alright, so while that's happening... Also, we got a good amount of ice at negative 31. I need to... Nisbet, I believe. Or Bird this time. Yeah. Yeah, the morale is really bad, and I'm trying to figure out how to fix that. Problem is, they're not eating every day now. Yeah, because sometimes, but like, it just depends. Let me set. Wait, let me put this one in. And then make this public. Here we go. Ah. Alright, what is Nisbet's problem? Destructive. Will not repair buildings above 60% press, and once she hits 100, it's gonna start destroying stuff. So yeah, I'm hoping the good thing is her bedtime really helps on trying to maintain it. So now I don't know if I'll be able to go through 14 cycles before that gets fixed. Depending how well you maintain it, it can go down within like 2 or 3 cycles. I'm just trying to figure out where the hell I can put a temporary one if I have to. I'm thinking, actually, see if I could put one right here and have her. That's it. Wait, or maybe arcade cabinet. I don't care. I just need something that would. Put it must be built in, okay, there we go. Alright, so 960 potential load is ridiculous, but it's never ever going to go that high. Furniture, I'll go with I'm gonna go with jukebox. And then what I'm gonna do is I am going to put conductive wire on it. And then set that bitch to priority 9. 2 starvations now. It's just timing. One's a lot more starved than the other. Bristleberry. Hey buds, I need you guys to actually fill these up over here. About like now. Gotta watch for Stinky. Wow. That was a good amount of coal you put in there, bud. There we go. Yeah, Stinky's getting close, but Stinky, you're generating power. Where are you generating power from, dummy? Well, you know, when you food type not permitted. What exactly are you talking about? Die, and I can't do anything because the dummy doesn't want to. Oh, there he goes, going to eat. Christ on a stick. He's gonna have food in his hand and die. Hey, there we go. We're getting there. Christ. Put the wet on auto? Well, I typically have it on like 9, and I put it on very high priority for at least 2 people, so theoretically it should always be done, but the problem is power is the problem right now. Yeah, I used to have that. There used to be a coal generator over here, so that's why I have the coal generator here, but, you know, obviously it's kind of in between a couple, so, what it yeah, what I need is freaking Nisbet to damn. Yeah. No. Alright, so... Come on. Like, it's... Once you get into later stages like this, the game starts to freak out a little bit. So... Alright, we get starving, which the only one really starving right now is Nisbet, and at this point I just want Nisbet to die. Annoying me. You have been booted off the island. Goodbye. She's not a... Well, when she hits 100, there's no stopping it. Just go send her over to the... Send her over to the oil. Send her over here to the oil. Maybe she'll jump in or something. Oh, look there, the back pressure's up too. And now that one has no water because the coal is gone. Oh look, they finally finished that entire area. No liquid intake. Okay. Hit that in a minute. Come on. Got it. You got it. Starvation-wise, I just need this freaking coal generator to go. And I need to replace that battery with a smart battery. Add a freaking battery. Add an animation. You know what? We are about to cut off default access to the right. Except for Nisbet right now. Because Nisbet's the only one that needs to go over there. Yeah, there you go. Now I'm wasting coal. Should have paid attention. Oh my god, give me food. Any other time it would give me food. Chaos. Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me? Oh. Oh. Building broken. Uh-oh. Oh. No, it's overheated, apparently. Why is it so hot down? Why is it? so also now we can put the batteries there. Put the jumbo batteries. Let's get them set up via wire. And then what we'll do this. Actually, cancel this one. Let's get all of that in. We'll let someone go in there. I don't know who I need to let go in. We'll let someone go in there. Haven't had any good oxygen lately. This is one of the reasons why I'm trying to do that too. Otherwise, it's going to be a bad day. Good news is I still got the diffuser going, so. Well, I got 2,000 kcal, so it'll take care of most of them. I see May is my lowest right now. May is eating, so we're good on May. Also, apparently has moderate wood. Oh, we'll assign that one to her. So May will now cover her wounds because she has moderate. Picking up very hot items, like the main source of that typically is this gold right here, because I have like 12.8 tons of it, and it is 704 degrees Celsius. Somehow they can pick it up. Yeah. I don't understand how. It's way beyond boiling. I don't know how they're able to. Well, apparently they just disintegrate at 1500 degrees Celsius, so. Like when you click on a duplicate, I'm gonna click on Burke here, go to properties. Oh wait, no. Melting point, 9,700. Oh wait, that's because he's got a suit on. Not the best. Oh wait, no, he's... Coal is the same. But apparently at 9,700 degrees point 9 Celsius, they melt into ooze. Genetic ooze. Maybe get this going. So, stress has already went down a couple. Actually, Nisbet's actually good. I need to do Rowan now. Rowan needs to go over here. So we'll put Rowan here. And then we'll let Rowan cross. There we go. So there's downtime for someone. I think it's the default schedule. That's what. Thank you. 11 more cycles. Dinner? Dinah? Alright. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. I do want to. I do have a couple other people I'll play with, or can play with, but haven't. I should say. So. And so that's the cool thing. Depending, I don't know the servers for Valheim, but like for Oxygen Not Included here, I could give you the seed, and in fact, I don't believe this is accurate, but I have a command that actually allows you to see the seed that I'm currently in for Oxygen Not Included. But I don't think that one is right now. So, because this is an older game compared to the one that I think I started when I pasted that seed or put that seed in that command. But you can share the seed and people can get the same layout as you with, you know, all the geysers and stuff and actually play it. Yeah. Now, I don't know if Valheim's the same way or not, though. Well, that's... Yeah, well, I gotcha. I haven't used it myself, so... Well, I know... Well, I know with seeds in general, you don't need to enter the same one. You just need, like, connection information, you know, like IP address or something like that. If you're hosting it locally, you can invite someone to. I think there may be a menu option, but like I said, I haven't really spent any time in Valheim to know. Well, typically there's like a section for friends and stuff too, so... Put a password, no. Yeah. It's a lot of meat. Let's barbecue with this batch. Ready, enjoy your dinner. I will. I mean, I've been playing this damn thing for what? We're close a little over 5.5 hours, so I'm probably gonna start breaking away from this soon. So. I got him a rock crusher. might be switching games here pretty shortly, chat. Been playing this for quite a while, and I'm trying to get to other ones now. Alright, so let's get the jukebox on here. Can't do there, but I can do there. So the conductive wire I can deconstruct. And what I want to do is I want to put it here instead. There we go. Alright, so we can get some barbecue. Let's see what 500. Okay, so we need someone to start making food now. Which I think Bird is. Nope, that's Travada. Alright, so Nisbet is down to 53, so I think I've pretty much rescued her. I'm gonna set this. I'm gonna set this one to Ruby, and I'm gonna say default. Say Ruby can enter in. There we go. Just managing it that way. Oop, do we actually have... I don't need to cancel that one. I just cancel that one. And then when I need to... Uh-oh. Kind of gas is it? So let's see. We got some barbecue. I don't need to think about that now. That's not going to happen anymore. Get back to that for now. Alright, so I'm going to get this to... Oh, this suck. Gas spray. Gotta rotate it. Gotta... Gas pipe. Alright, let's see if we can... Oh wait, I gotta actually let people here too, so... Reason why I'm not even gonna move this one first off, because this one's outside of the thing anyway. Bro, why is this stuff not... Look at vitals. Everyone is good. Like... doing pretty good. I managed to band-aid this, so to speak, until the geyser comes in like 9 cycles. I should be fine. I don't think I'll have a problem now. I just gotta see how this is gonna work. I hear the train outside. Uh-oh, someone made a mess. Why did someone make a mess? Whoa, what happened to my water? What the hell happened to my water? Okay. That's a problem. Well, that... I really don't know what happened in this game and why that fell apart so bad. I don't understand that. I'll get that figured out, no big deal. Also, I realized my music is playing. Alright, let's just put in just chatting for now. Alright, properties. Configure video. Filters. Crop and pad. Visual presets. I don't need any presets now. I could do heat map if I want. Screw it. You guys are gonna see some of my floor here. There. Don't need to zoom in. So this is what I'm gonna do, because this is straight right here. That is straight. So why does it... That would be why. Ah! So... Obviously, there are a couple of pieces here that I need to crop off. So we'll do 50 to 75. 250. There. Now, it may not be center and stuff, but you know what? That looks a lot better. I'm gonna have to do some preview on video with work and stuff now that I changed this. Let's go to here and let's see what it looks like. I'm probably gonna have to change everything in here, because now I've like completely redid, you know, what my frame looks like. So damn it, just do the webcam. There. And that's honestly, that's a lot better. I like that. I think we'll see. Yeah, that would be typical without any changes to it. And I don't know if that would work for me. I don't think I could actually make this. Could I make this work? I don't want to do 250. Let's do 200. There we go. I'm actually okay with this. I like this. Need to just make some change. There we go. Let's see what the full cam looks like real quick. I still need to do some changes to the cam itself anyway, and let's see, transform fit to screen, transform center on screen. Okay, well, I know I have a little bit of shadowing going on right here, but I'm not going to be able to do much on that. I thought I got it, most of it taken care of, but we'll see. But as you can see, it just goes way, you know, wherever I turn and stuff. So I don't know if I need to like change the filter a little bit to be a little smoother. Increase the similarity. Let me look at the light control. I'm using the one I typically use, so if I do 505, about 508, 510. Right, if I do 500 and add some smoothness, do 15, and then do 20, 50. Well, then the headphones are getting, that's so dumb. Go 5. That's a shadow thing. I don't know if I'm gonna actually be able to ever fix that without. The thing that actually surprises me is I set the color to green, like just green. It's not anything custom at all. think the only thing that would change that is changing the color intensity. Wait, I changed this, I think. I think I had this at 9 before, and I think I changed it when I was working on. Alright, so since I did that, let's change the smoothness a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna ever be perfect because I don't have another light on this side over here pointing at yet. It'll change. So let's just go to generic game and see what it looks like. You can tell that I don't have a light on one side. And I wonder if I could fix that with the, first off, fully bright. Well, fully bright fixes it. Increasing it transform, center on screen. There we go. So overall, I think this isn't too bad. What if I set the color a little warmer? This one. Actually, the wider I make myself, the better it looks. Alright, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get that other piece unless I go to the webcam again. Filters. Do 505, and then we'll do like 5 in smoothness. 20. Well, now it's starting to affect the headset, so I'm not typically going to be in agitate all of the particles I'm seeing right now. It gets on my nerves. What makes me mad now is I don't know what I had my previous color to, and I think it was maybe a little bit brighter at this. Alright, whatever, that corner is just going to stay that way. Probably just the way I have it set anyway. As soon as I go over here, it's fine, so. Also, I think I have my, since I changed the zoom and all that, it's just going to be a little different. It's not going to change until I get, I can't think right now. Till I get another light. I mean, it shows he's only in an hour and 15 minutes. He must have got disconnected or something. Watching him eating, pretty funny. Alright, so I'm not too sure, you know, what I'm thinking of here. So let me hop around here. I think I might have an idea of what I might do. Well, maybe it might be actually a full server. So I'm gonna disconnect from my Discord. Yeah, it's a full one. So I'm not quite sure what I want to do yet. I do know, I think what I'm going to do right now is go use the bathroom. Let's go ahead and get this headset plugged back in. And I'm going to stop the recording of